He's very proud of his Great Western heritage, and he's absolutely beloved by the fandom. Perhaps a little too much, but I personally beg to differ. Welcome, everyone, to my Duck the Great Western Engine live stream. This should be a pretty interesting stream tonight, because we've had two great strokes of luck regarding this. Not only did SA Music upload Duck's theme without Duck's melody earlier today, but also the Unlucky Tug uploaded a brand new Sodor's Finest video about Duck. And I consider that to be such a great stroke of luck. So we're definitely going to watch that tonight, Unlucky Tug's video. Such a great coincidence. But we're also going to be driving Duck on the Thomas Roblox game. Maybe listening to some of Duck's audio stories as well. And, yeah, and also chat about whatever comes to our minds. So, let's see who have we got tonight. Welcome to the stream, Jeffy, Martin Hodgkinson, Mr. George, Abby Watson, Thomas the Tank Engine Fan, James Lister, Summer Rose, Jacob, and James Lamont. I think that's everyone as of now. Oh, and Spyro and Sir Handel as well. Oh, and hello, John Murray. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. I know, Martin, it's a brilliant theme. Your friend Ridiculous Sam's got the 1K subs, has he, Abby? Well, congratulations to him. Felix may come eventually, but I don't know. Before Putin pooed in a tin. Yeah, Cadicarus. Technically, that's what we should call that. Yeah, that's definitely what Putin did. He pooed in a tin. Back in February, he pooed in a tin. That's definitely what he did. Yeah, good evening, everyone. Also, need one more sub to get to 70, do you, James? Cool. Hopefully you'll get there soon. Yeah, that's right, Summer Rose, and after I do it, I'll, order the next two VHSs. Yeah, I order my when I review my VHSs, I order them in sets of 2. I will in a minute, Bill Bricks, but Martin, there must be no mention of what you just said whatsoever. Martin, I do not want you, or anyone for that matter, to mention what you just mentioned. These live streams are supposed to be escapism from that. Is your beloved... Hello, Blue Animator, welcome to the stream. Is your beloved... No, my favourite, well, welcome to the stream, but no, my favourite London station is King's Cross. No, Brill Bricks, there must be no mention of current affairs whatsoever. I hate talking about current affairs on my live streams. I haven't ordered them yet, Thomas Fan. Yeah, there must be no mention of that whatsoever. But welcome to the stream regardless, Bill Bricks. Exactly, James. Exactly. Can I do a duck impression? Beg pardon, sir. It's not the best. It's not my duck impression isn't the best, but I think my duck impression isn't the best, but I think that's a good enough one. Don't worry, Martin, but please don't mention it again, all right? Donald Daffy Duck, the Great Western Engine. Jesus. Anyway, Bill Bricks, you wanted me to list every theme park I've been to. Let's see. Episode of Talk and Action. No, I haven't, Thomas Fan. Talk and Action Tales, the Trumptonshire Rail Tour. Cool. Let's see. You wanted me to list every theme park I've been to, Bill Bricks. Right, let's see. I've been to Alton Towers, Thorpe Park, Chessington World of Adventures, Drayton Manor, Blackpool Pleasure Beach, and those are all the ones in England that I can think of. Oh yeah, and Adventure Island as well. I almost forgot about Adventure Island. And as for abroad, I've been to Portaventura, hopefully the thing he has been, so Wiener Prater in Austria, in Vienna, and, yeah, Wiener Prater in Austria. Cool, Martin. And Ocean Park in Hong Kong. Those are all the ones I've been to so far, but I hope to go to many more soon. Yeah, that's it. There's your answer, Bill Bricks. Oh, I take it you're not a fan of football in that case, Bill Bricks. Oh yeah, Electro. I was going to mention him. Not today, McJeffy. This stream is supposed to be themed to Duck the Great Western Engine. But if you remind me, I will. If you remind me, McJeffy, we will watch that video next week. Yeah, it's a very good video of Cadicarus's. And recently, he also uploaded a video about how he actually makes his videos. They're like proper productions. Nice. Anyway, so you wanted... Yeah, they made Donald Daffy Duck cool. Anyway, so about Electro. He, yeah, he's alright. But me and him have been discussing some very interesting and mysterious things. And he may finally have and hopefully he'll finally have the answer involving Rexy and Lily as well. And hopefully he'll have the answers to all of that by the time he arrives. Probably not, Bill Bricks. At Sponce Lane, McJeffy, that's where. And as for Victor Vincent, Odd Dragon and Neon, hopefully Neon will show up tonight as well. But as usual, Luna's video is premiering later. So, at 9:15 tonight. So, hopefully, that means Odd is going to show up at some point as well. I haven't heard anything from Odd so far today. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from Odd so far today. But we did speak last night. But as Luna's got a video, but he always shows up to Luna's premieres, so hopefully he will show up tonight. If Victor Vincent shows up tonight, I'll ask him what's happening with Odd. Yeah, hopefully Odd will be showing up tonight. Electro definitely will. Neon likely will as well. And I hope that Odd and Victor Vincent will show up as well. If Victor Vincent shows up, that'll be great because he'll be able to tell me what Odd's been up to yesterday, and I'll also be able to ask him to ask Odd to come to the stream. Eventually, Thomas Fan. There are two ways of doing things, the Great Western Way and the wrong way. Windy Miller gives Gordon some cider. He crashes into the Trumpton Town Hall. Yeah, I've got cider here as well. Got cider with me as well. Cool, yeah, I've got cider here as well. Cool. Who are you gonna call? The policeman. Yes. Hello, I'm Spots! Yeah, Duck the Great Western Engine thing, of course. Could you do a Bill and Ben? I might do a Bill and Ben stream eventually. And by Bill and Ben, I mean the Tank Engine Twins, not the Flower Pot Men. But yeah, I'll do a Bill and Ben stream eventually. Don't know when currently, though. As Carl Fredricksen for Halloween. Nice. Why him? Do you know who does the Thomas songs? No, I don't. I know that Mike O'Donnell and Junior Campbell composed the music and the songs, but I have no idea who the kids who sing the songs are. Can I do a Mr. Plod impression? Stop in the name of Plod! That's the best one I can do. There are plenty of SpongeBob episodes I hate, actually, Bill Bricks. Band in Bikini Bottom, Rodeo Days, A Pal for Gary are all the are a few examples of some SpongeBob episodes I hate. Hilarious, James. Ivy is the real Crash Bandicoot bootleg game. Oh, cool. I could very potentially do Thomas the Tank Engine himself eventually. We'll see, though, guys. We'll see. Mr. George apparently doesn't hate any SpongeBob episodes. No, I haven't decided that it's gonna be that VHS itself, Thomas fan. We'll see, though. Love Uppers Kids. Oh, cool, John Murray, cool. Oh, of course, Jacob, of course. More like pooed in a tin. Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, thank you, Martin. Yes, Jacob, we can start playing Roblox now. I have got the chat on both my phone and my iPad. Hopefully, Neon, Electro, Odd, and Victor Vincent will show up eventually. And while we wait for them, we are going for 4 hours tonight, so that's plenty of time for them to show up. And without further ado, we shall get straight into playing this game. I saw that we had 20 people watching a second ago. It's now down to 11, but I'm cool with that. Right. Okay. SpongeBob movies are good, except for the third movie. Why are you not a fan of Sponge on the Run, Martin? James has to put up with Mrs. Honeyman gossiping. I could definitely imagine so, James. Yeah, he probably will. He probably will come eventually. Summer Rose, we'll see, though. Exactly. The stream's only just started. We've still got 3 hours and 45 minutes left, Thomas fan. He might, actually, Jacob. He might. Sorry, I'm just sipping my cider. He might come on, but if he does, I'll make sure he doesn't troll me. Yeah, I like the original SpongeBob movie and Sponge Out of Water equally. But I've never seen Sponge... Yeah, I like the original SpongeBob movie and Sponge Out of Water equally, but for different reasons. But I haven't seen Sponge on the Run yet. I was going to, but then it got moved to Netflix, so I didn't. I don't like Sponge on the Run. You don't like the new animation style? Kind of understandable. SpongeBob always had a very distinct and unique animation style. I kind of see what you mean there, A. Smith. I don't remember removing them. I don't remember removing them. Must be a glitch with YouTube. Toby and the Great Railway Show. Cool. He pooed in a tin. Yes, he pooed in a tin back in February. Yes, it was Summer Rose, but I put the Toby the Tram Engine stream off. It was also originally going to be a Trevor the Traction Engine stream, but I put that off as well. So yeah, tonight I decided to do Duck. I am not saying my real name out loud, however, I will admit I did give away my real name when I published my novel, but I'm not gonna say it. And I'd rather that you guys called me Train Lover 16 and not my other name. Hello, Hoops fan. Welcome to the stream. I pissed in the water, too. Oh, you guys seem to really like Felix. Cool. Yeah, I know, George. I know. SpongeBob Cobbit Shake come out. I'm planning on a gameplay series of it. Cool. Eat Ivor Engine Bessie Stephen for some reason. Flying Scotsman. Cool, James. I pissed in the... Mum, Mr. Green Knob's here. What the hell? Who the hell is Mr. Green Knob? Who the hell is Mr. Green Knob, John? Yeah, Hoobs fan is here, so hopefully we'll see everybody. We'll see Electro, Neon, Odd, and Victor very soon. No, it's not MLP fan who's here, it's Hoobs fan, Martin. Right, let's see if we can get Duck from Timoshed. Crash Bandicoot 2 is a Game Boy Color bootleg, if you say so, Jeffy. Duncan gets slam dunked. Oh, I've seen that one before, A. Smith. Cool. Yeah, he's not here yet. He might just show up eventually. Here we are. Here's where we spawn Duck. And there he is. The engine of the stream, guys. Percy, Toby, and the Great Orange Show is based on the book. Cool, Martin. Yeah, I bet you are, Thomas fan. Right, come on, let's go. Unfortunately, the slip coaches don't appear to be in this game. My washing machine is white, Hoops fan. No idea why you want to know that, but my washing machine is white. I have an Ertl duck. Nice! By Jaws Man. Cool. We are turning now. We are turning. Yeah, there he is indeed, Summer Rose. Mr. Green Knob is a character in Friday Night Dinner. Oh, I wouldn't have known that. I haven't watched Friday Night Dinner for ages. I don't really want to please any breaks the rules by Jaws Man. I have a memory of seeing that, but not a strong one. It might be, but it might be A. Smith, but we'll see. We'll see. Based on a book, Thomas and the Great Railway Show. Nice. Right. Let's go to get the coaches. Oh god, I'm almost derailed. Oh, sorry, I accidentally derailed that, Thomas. So sorry. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I meant to change it. Yeah, there we are. What Disney Junior shows have I seen? I've seen Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Special Agent Oso, Animal Mechanicals. Animal Mechanicals was the crap when I was in year 3. Oh my god, I loved Animal Mechanicals. Animal Mechanicals. Oh, the theme song's in my head now. Jesus. We'll get the red coaches. Maybe we'll pull some trucks later, but we'll see. A caravan club from the In-Betweeners. Bus wankers! Oh yeah, and Mickey Mouse as well. And Handy Manny as well, sorry. How could I forget about Handy Manny? Oh, but Animal Mechanicals though. Oh, that was so good. No idea why it hasn't, Busy Bastards. Busy Buses. No idea why the series didn't become as popular. Has basically been forgotten by this point. So frickin' good. Oh, Animal Mechanicals was so frickin' good. Sorry guys, I'll catch up with the chat in a sec. I'm just getting my coach here. It's Poppets Town. What on earth was that about? Oh, my coach is stuck in the... the coach is stuck in the... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the coach was stuck in the thing. Oh, now I've gone into Clarabelle. Jesus. Prefer Bob the Builder and Energy Benji over Handy Manny. You're not a fan of Handy Manny then? Why not, if so? There was a Polish... Autobussy? What the frick? The frick? Sorry, these coaches are a bit of a pain to couple up. These coaches are a bit of a pain to couple up. Imagination Movers. Don't remember it. Don't remember Fun with Claude. Oh yeah, and Jungle Junction as well. Found that kind of boring and generic when I was yeah, even as a kid I found Jungle Junction quite boring and generic. Yeah, I didn't care much for Jungle Junction even as a kid. Didn't care much. Yeah, didn't care much. Didn't care much. So sorry guys, I'll catch up with the chat in a sec. Oh yes, Little Einsteins! Oh my god, how could I forget about Little Einsteins? How the hell could I forget about Little Einsteins? That was... I love that show. Zooming through the sky into Satan's eyes. Jesus. There we go. Yes, Little Einsteins has been a meme for years. Okay, we've got 5 coaches now, that should be enough. I'll just catch up with the chat and then we'll go. Favourites? Oh yeah, Tigger and Pooh. My friends Tigger and Pooh. Oh yeah, I think I remember that one. Time for Trouble. Interesting. Andy Murray, Mickey Mouse. Like washing machines. Oh yeah, you've told me that before, Hoops fan. What colour is an orange? Oh yes, I do remember we did that last time, James. Oh, my Handy Manny DVD. Oh! Interesting, but Jeff, cool. Bob the Builder is awesome, except for the reboot. Alright, if you say so. Also, a Korean dub of Busy Buses? Nice. Little Einsteins. Cool. The Sky into Satan's... Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, Jake and the Neverline Pirates. I forgot about that one as well. No, we can't summarize because it's too copyright. They'd be too copyright sensitive, especially after what I tried to do with the Oliver stream. I think I prefer Murdoch purely because not only is he orange, and he's got more of a personality than Arthur, in my opinion. But he's got more of a personality than Arthur, but. Also because Murdoch's a 9F, and the 9Fs are one of my favourite steam locomotive classes. And I've got a frickin' 9F in my profile picture, Evening Star. Cool, James. Why weren't you a fan of it, Jeffy? Celebration DVD, which I watched religiously as a kid. Interesting, John Murray. Very interesting. Yeah, that is enough. Now, Thomas fan, you're starting to annoy some people. Anyway, guys. Let's find, yeah, that's enough. Let's find something. Ooh, this seems like a very nice and whimsical rendition of Duck's theme. We'll put this one on. You preferred Sailor Sid? Never heard of it. No, I doubt it, because that show would be too copyright sensitive. Oh, guys, Odd has just responded to me. He responded to me, Odd responded to me about 20 minutes ago, so it seems like he will be joining us at some point. Sorry, guys, I'm just responding to him. Okay, I've just asked him if he's going to join my stream. Yeah, Odd responded to us about... Yeah, Odd responded to me about 20 minutes ago, so hopefully Odd... so hopefully he'll be joining us very soon. Oh yeah, Kieran... Yeah, as I told you, Kieran is long gone. Yeah, Odd did... No, he isn't. No, I thought I made that clear to you, John Murray. Yeah, so it looks like Odd will be, will hopefully be joining us eventually, now that I've seen that he's responded to my last message, he's now just responded to me on Twitter. Give him one more chance, Jacob, and if he does it again, then put him in timeout. It's Fat Gordon! Long Dennis. Or Long Dennis. Do you remember Long Dennis from Cad Icarus's videos, McJeffy? Right, let's go. Let us go. Okay, so we'll put this, yeah, this seems like a nice whimsical rendition of Duck's theme. So we'll put it on. Oh, whoops. Hang on, I'll turn this up so you can all hear it. I'll turn this up so you can all hear it. Train Station 2. Why does Crash Bandicoot keep wanting me to play Train Station 2? Yeah, I like this. Right, let's put this on. Here we go. Duck, the Great Listening. Hang on. Oh, God. Oh, this is nice. Come on, whistle. Come on, Duck's whistle. Come on. Oh my god! I didn't notice that the point was there. Such comedic timing with this. Such comedic timing. I don't know. Looks like we're gonna need to get a new duck now. Oh dear. Yeah, hello MLP fan, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. We're gonna need to get a new duck now. We won't bother replacing the coach that derailed though. But hang on, front uncouple. Yeah, on the 1st of July. Yeah, I think it was the 1st of July. Oh, damn it, James. Now we need a new train entirely. No, it wasn't Andrew, Martin. It wasn't Andrew. It was my own fault. Duck derailing was my own fault. Derailing. I can't find the delete button for Duck now. Hey, what the hell? Why did he just go? Cool, MLP fan. What the frick? Duck's back on the rails now. Right, here we go. Why did Kieran? You ask why. Right, we need a new duck and a new train for him now. All my work undone. See, this is why I love and... Oh my goodness, what the hell's happening? This is why I both love and hate this game. Yes. Let's go. This is why I love and hate this game at the same time. Okay. Opinion on Flora? I have no opinion on her because she's a nothing character. Oh great, we've got some coaches. Oh great, we can nick... Look, James's coaches are there. Look, we can nick James's coaches. I'm not getting coaches all over again. Let's nick James's. Hello Gage, welcome to the stream. Right, come on, let's nick James's coaches. Hang on, Thomas is derailed here. Hang on, we need to delete Annie and Clarabelle. Yeah, please. Oh, shit! So sorry. What is going on? Oh my god. Delete this. Duck was slacking. Here we are. Do you prefer these two? I think I slightly prefer Duck. Hoops fan. Yeah. Yeah, we're half an hour in, and hopefully Odd will be joining us shortly. He does now know that we're streaming. Hello? Oh, God. How can I delete Thomas? Where's Thomas's delete button? Ah, Jesus. Oh, perfect phase for Thomas being off the track. Let's delete this. Delete this. Here it is. Right. Good. Let's get out of the way. Oh, 26 people watching. Nice. It's not a record yet. I think the record is like something like 38, I think. I think the record is 38. Yeah, my Thomas character streams are definitely... Oh, hang on, copy... Well, I think it'll be alright, MLP fan. It should be alright. Yeah, hopefully we will be seeing Odd soon, as well as Electro and the others. Right, right, I'm not going to bother getting any more coaches. Annie and Clarabelle will just be fine. Yeah, Duck's taking Annie and Clarabelle today. He's taken Annie and Clarabelle on Thomas's branch line before, so we'll take them. Oh! Oh, Pip and Emma are in this game now. Yeah, I hope so, Miss Jacob. Oh, Pip and Emma are in this game now. Interesting. I'm not saying I definitely will, but I might do a Pip and Emma live stream. I might do, but we'll see. Right, let's start this theme, this duck theme rendition again. So yeah, guys, Odd does know about this stream, so hopefully he'll be joining us soon. Oh my god, what is Percy doing here? La 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 la. I really, really love Duck theme. I don't know why, but Duck's theme is just one of those themes that I love to some reason I have this thing there are some songs that have this rhythm where I like to knock my fist against my head in time with the music. Hang on, it's a little loud, I'll turn it down. He's not looking at me. There are some themes where I like to knock my head against my fist against my head in time with the music, and this is one of those things. I've got no idea why, I just have a thing with that. That was out of time. Hang on, we've got one. We need to remember that we've got to take the point next. We gotta stop and change the points, otherwise we'll be running over. Oh, welcome back, James. You've had pasta for dinner. Oh yeah, I was about to ask you. My boy, chicken goujons after dinner. My boy, chicken goujons after dinner. Unfortunately, the Little Western, the Little Ducks branch line, the Little Western, currently isn't in this game. Only the Sodor main line's in this game, but if the Little Western was in this game, we would be driving Duck on it. And plus, if the slip coaches were in this game as well, we would also be pulling the slip coaches rather than Annie and Clarabelle. Let's put on a different rendition of Duck's theme now. What about? Oh, this is a nice. Oh, this is a pretty nice rendition. This is a pretty nice rendition. Oh, James. Oh! You hear that, James? Mr. George is actually having spaghetti. Just don't let Luigi find out. Don't let gay Luigi find out that you're having spaghetti tonight, Mr. George. Gay Luigi. Big cock, little cock. Gay Luigi. Yes, I do, Summer Rose. Yeah, sorry, Ouija, no spaghetti with my goujons tonight. But there is Mr. George is having spaghetti. Mr. George, hide your spaghetti quickly. Ouija knows now. Well, you had pasta as well. Yeah, I guess it is technically pasta. I guess it is technically pasta. Spaghetti is technically pasta. Whatever. You had homemade Whopper burgers, did you, Bill?
Hey everybody,
Bricks?
thanks for watching. This was a fun theme to do again.
Thomas Game. They should have started on the Thomas Game earlier.
Play the trumpet part.
Yes,
that synthesizer, it either sounds like a trumpet or a
Oh,
soprano
you
sax.
like it, do you, Jimmy? Oh, nice. Gage, we can't have any talk of that tonight. I do not want any talk of what you just mentioned. I don't want any talk of current affairs whatsoever on my streams. No current affairs talk whatsoever, please. What the frick? Oh, it's Diesel 10. You're not gonna run me off the tracks, Diesel 10. You ain't. No, Diesel 10! Get out of my way! Get out of my way, Diesel 10! Get out of my way! Don't you dare, Diesel 10! Why can't they just fuck off home? No implications of it either. John Murray. There must be no implications of it either, John Murray. Fuck off home. I don't want to talk about it either, Mr. George. Oh, good. Diesel 10's been deleted. Let's get out of the way. Hang on, I don't want to go... I want to stay on the... Ow, frick! I want to stay on the middle line. I want to stay on the... Yeah, middle line. Let's find another rendition of Duck's theme. This one. I use this rendition of Duck's theme at the end of... I use this rendition of Duck's theme at the end of... Reckless Railway Tale Season 2 Episode 8. Yeah, we escaped it. And hello Electro, welcome to the stream. I think you... Yes, I am having a good time driving Duck. Odd isn't here yet, nor is Victor or Neon, but Odd did respond to me about half an hour ago. So hopefully Odd, hopefully they'll be joining us very soon. Anyway, Electro, I think you know. I know, John Murray, it is rubbish. Anyway, Electro, I think you know what I want to ask you. I think you know what I want to ask you. I'm sure he will be, Summer Rose. I'm sure he will be. But I think you know what I'm about to ask you, Electro. Has Queen Saphira been able to decode what was on that piece of paper you told me about? Oh, for goodness sake, I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to Electro and we derailed. Oh well. We got quite far today though, along the Northwestern Railway. Yes. We may come back to Roblox later, but we'll see though. Yes, Electro. So has Queen Saphira been able to deduce what remember when you... Yes, I do, James. Yeah, so has Queen Saphira been able to deduce what was on that piece of paper? By the way, guys, in a minute, I'm going to need to take a toilet break. Pleased to hear that, Spyro. But Squidward just laughed. Walter to you too, Victor. Welcome to the stream. So Odd messaged me about half an hour ago, Victor. Odd messaged me about half an hour ago, Victor. But he didn't say whether or not he was coming onto this stream. So he hasn't, and do you know, and it seems like Odd has been pretty busy today as well. Do you know what he's been up to today, Victor? And do you know if he's going to be coming on at some point? Was able to come up with 3 words. With 3 words. And what were those 3 words, Electro? And what were they, Electro? I do accept your apology, Gage. Of course I do. No clue. Well, can you do me a favour and... Well, he does at least know, he has seen and he does know about it. So can you at least, do me a favour and message him for me so that I know if he's coming on? Oh my goodness, James! You just put a penis in the chat. Victor. Virtue beats sin. Virtue beats sin. Oh! I knocked into one of the... Sorry, guys, I knocked into one of the stations on the Redcliffe and Guilbridge Railway. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys, I'll be back. I'll be with you in a sec. So sorry, guys. Virtue beats sin. Lenny. SpongeBob, you moron. The Lenny face penis strikes again. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Please, can you not, please? Virtue beats sin. Now, I did originally think that Pleasure World was called Virtue World, so that could be a reference. That could be a reference to what the Omni Dragons are of what the Omni Dragons do. That could be a reference to what the Omni Dragons do. And it could, and as I thought that Pleasure World was originally called Virtue World, I do think that it could be, I do think that it could be, I do think that it could be a reference, I do think that, could be some sort of reference, some sort of implication that Virtue World is a thing. Hello, Not. Welcome to the stream. Interesting, Electro. Yes, Electro. It could be a reference to what the Omni Dragons do, and a reference to what I thought Pleasure World was originally called. So, has Odd responded to you yet, Victor? Has Odd responded to you yet, Victor? Anyway, guys, while we wait for Electro and Victor to respond, regular show turd was censored and replaced with plank. Turd isn't that bad of a word at all. You'll be back later, will you, MP fan? Alright, we'll see you later. Yeah, hello. So yeah, Electro, it could be a reference of some sort. Anyway, guys, while I wait for Victor and Electro to respond... Not... I'm afraid we can't have any talk of that on tonight's stream. There must be no talk of that whatsoever on tonight's stream, guys. I do not like talking about current affairs whatsoever. These live streams are a place to escape from current affairs. Can I pull my balls? They won't understandably censored. Cool. You still there? Don't worry, Not. Victor, are you still there? If so, can you, would you mind telling me what Odd's reply was? Would you mind telling me what Odd's reply was, if you're still there, Victor? Yeah, please don't. In your jaws. No, you most certainly can't, James. I could be right. Oh, you know what we don't want to talk about, Thomas fan. Yeah, I'm sure I am right. I'm sure I am right, Electro. I'm sure I am. Think of a top 5? Not really, Summer Rose, not really. Part of it, but not all of it, Martin. Just kidding. Alright, I know, James, I know. Diesel 10 just laughed. Wallace and Gromit. Kicked and turned. Those words were actually used in regular show, weren't they? Now that is interesting. Play with the tweenies, cool. Okay, we haven't heard from Victor yet. We haven't heard from Victor, so I take it he's had to go briefly. But hopefully he has gone to ask Odd if he's coming to the stream. Hopefully Odd will be joining us very soon now, though. Now that Victor has hopefully asked Odd if he's coming to the stream. Anyway, while we wait for Odd to arrive, guys, and hopefully Victor to come back as well, me and my brother hold Wallace and Gromit very, very dearly to our hearts. Very understandable, John Murray. Where's my cheese, Gromit? Play a magical tune. Can you guess what it's in it today? It's Sam Tyler. Hello. Oh, I've seen that Camp Whitgreen parody, James. Yeah. Oh. Thomas Fan, please stop. Okay, Thomas Fan, you've got one more chance. Thank you, Electro, thank you. You've got one more chance, Thomas Fan, but if you blow it, it's off to Trash Planet for you. We've made it very clear that you can't talk about it. So if you do, it's off to Trash Planet for you. Thank you for deleting his message, Electro. Thank you. Thank you for saying so, Electro. Thank you. Yeah, please. Wallace and Gromit, indeed. Not. My copy of Ready to Play with the Tweenies. Okay, guys, while we wait for Victor to hopefully return and... Yeah, Trash Planet, that's what we call it when viewers get blocked from my channel. Yeah, that's what we call it when viewers get blocked from my channel, not. I was quite upset at Tuesday's live stream after Electro came back from the place I shall not name. I certainly don't want anyone to be upset on this stream, or even myself for that matter. I know, Martin. Yeah, but I know, but he's got one more chance. If he blows it, it's off to the Shadow Realm. It's off to Trash Planet for Thomas Fan. Diesel turns back! Yeah, please. I've got unfinished business here, and I want to finish it fast. Okay, guys, so as I said, while we wait for Victor to hopefully return and Odd to hopefully arrive, I'm going to quickly run to the loo. I'll be back in 30 seconds, guys. And I'm back. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Cool, great. 23 people on watching. Yeah, it's 23 people for me as well. Oh, great, I win! Or as Rexy would say, Rexy turned. Trash Planet. Yeah, hopefully we will see Odd quite soon. Yeah, hopefully we will see Odd quite soon. Oh, it says 25 people now according to this. Cool. Anyway, so Electro. So aside from what Saphira deduced about virtue beating sin. Oh, Gwen the cat! Don't think I've ever seen you on my streams before, Gwen the cat. Don't think I've ever seen you here before, Gwen the cat. Welcome to my welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel, Gwen. So Electro, as I was saying, take off his pants and try and find his Johnson. Yeah, nice to see you, Gwen the cat. So Electro, aside from Queen Saphira being able to deduce those words, and have you been able to find out any more information on the Omni Dragons and Rexy and Lily very likely being Omni Dragons, and also Pleasure World where they potentially came from? Been able to find anything out more about that, Electro? Once you've answered me, I think we'll put on the Unlucky Tugs duck video that he only recently uploaded. So far I've only watched 10 minutes of Unlucky Tugs duck video, but by the end of this stream I will have watched all of it. Scratch his butt! I also need to get a new copy of Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? No. Let's pet them. Tad the Lost Explorer, The Curse of the Mummy. You not a fan of it, Gwen? Why not? If so. Oh, Gwen the cat. Oh, you two know each other? You know Gwen the cat McJeffy? Cool. The Chew Taco. What the hell's the Chew Taco, MLP fan? I'm waiting for Electro's answer. If you had to watch it too. I am waiting for Electro's answer. Why not? And I'm also waiting for Odd to come and Victor to return. Where are you, Electro? Are you typing your answer? I assume you are. Every time he's like, cool, Gwen the cat. Well, I'm glad McJeffy convinced you to come here. Welcome, welcome, Gwen the cat. Nice to see you. What the hell is that? Russian accent, I know not. Film Monster Family? No, not really. Gwen the cat. You still there, Electro? You haven't responded to me for ages. Or have you had to go briefly? Jodson! Have you had to go briefly, Electro? Doesn't matter if so. I take it Electro's had to go briefly. Thank you, Jacob. It's always nice of you to say that. And you're a fan of MLP? Well, MLP fan will certainly be glad to hear that. I'm a fan of Paw Patrol as well, Gwen. You'll be pleased to know. Cool, Martin. Okay, guys. While we wait for Electro to return, and John and Odd, etc. Let's put on the Unlucky Tugs duck video. Hang on, what's this? Yeah, nice. What's this? Oh, the birthday truck. He was farting 2 minutes ago, of course. Yeah, Luna's castle, mm-hmm. Hang on, I just wanted to go on that. Did you go to SpongeBob? No, I didn't. The only rides I went on in Nickelodeon Land were the Nickelodeon Streak and the Blue Streak ride. But that's to whose band users are gone, yeah. But those were only for the credits. Sorry guys, just need to reply to this. Okay guys, now let's put on the Unlucky Tug's duck video. Let's do this.
This video was brought to you by my...
And hopefully Electro will come back. He's obviously had to go briefly. Doesn't really matter though. I'm sure he will come back though, along with Victor, Odd, etc. and Neon eventually
loyal
as well.
patrons. Pledge today and you can participate in choosing what video
Now, I've
comes
only
to
seen the
channel
first 10
next.
minutes of this
Link in the
video, but let
description.
me tell you, the opening of this video is pretty damn good. It's a recreation
Duck loved
of
coasting down the hill,
of
running
a
easily
Close
with the
Shave.
wind whistling.
Close Shave's one of my favourite duck stories. We may well watch Duck, and we may well watch Duck's listen to some of Duck's Railway series stories as well, but this video is 50 minutes long, and I do want to play a bit of Roblox as well. But a bit more Roblox as well, but we'll just watch this for now. You were interrupted. Don't worry, Electro. But I hope you were interrupted by some sort of breakthrough. D's nuts. I hope you were interrupted by some sort of breakthrough with Rexy and Lily. Trevor is so evil. I can definitely see what you mean, Jacob. By some sort of breakthrough with Rexy and Lily and the Omni Dragons. When you left, I asked you if you knew anything about them. When you left, I asked if you've had any more information on Rexy and Lily being Omni Dragons. Talk to a relative. Oh, thank you, Gwen the cat. Thank you. Thank you, Gwen the cat. I'm looking forward to seeing you at all my future streams, Gwen. Okay, well, either way, Electro, I hope that you have... But anyway, I like children. I hope you have had a... But anyway, I hope you have... But anyway, Electro, I hope you... When you left, I asked you if you've had a breakthrough... I asked you if you had a breakthrough with Rexy and Lily being Omni Dragons, if you've finally been able to get some information out of them about them being Omni Dragons. So we know that that so we know that it says virtue beats sin. So we know it's virtue beats sin was one of those phrases. But anything else, Electro? Did Rexy and Lily were finally able to speak? Come and see my balls. Are here. Might as well stay now. Subscribe to you. Oh, thank you, Portia Crystal. Welcome to my stream and welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel. Thank you for telling everyone. Thank you for telling all of your subscribers about my Thank you for telling your subscribers about my channel, McJeffy, and getting me more subscribers. Thank you. But welcome to my channel, Portia Crystal, and thank you for subscribing. You are about to have a breakthrough with Rexy and Lily. Saphira's calling you. Okay. Let me know what she says, Electro. Let me know what she says. Please let me know what she says, Electro. And while we wait for you to give me the answer to that, and hopefully for Odd to arrive as well. We're an hour in and Odd still hasn't come, but he hopefully will, eventually. Oh my wheels and wipers. So jumping front up. But anyway, Walter 2. Oh, welcome back, Victor. I see you had to go briefly, but what did Odd say? What did Odd say, Victor? What did Odd say, Victor? Is he coming? Oh, you've obviously got to, Saphira's obviously, you've obviously got to find out find out about this breakthrough, Electro. You've obviously got to find out about this breakthrough, haven't you, Electro? Oh, you are going to leave me in suspense, Electro. No reply yet. Alright, oh well. He must be quite busy then. Hopefully we will see him at some point, though. He does know about this stream, as I said. As I said, he does know about this stream. Yeah, Electro, obviously you've got to, you've obviously got to, find out what this breakthrough is. I'm looking forward to hearing your answer, Electro. The suspense is killing me. The suspense really is killing me, Electro. Thank you for... You are making the suspension myself. I know. I kind of am. Well, I look forward to seeing you back here, Electro. And I look forward to seeing you back here, Electro. And I hope, and I'm looking forward to having all of my questions finally answered. See you later, Electro. I don't know if you know about the bus garage. I think I did know that, actually, James. No reply yet. Yeah, I know. The leg. Oh, is Portia's leg healing? Oh, yeah, get well soon. Get well soon, Portia. Yeah, I'll see you later, Electro. In the meantime, though, and while we wait for Odds to hopefully arrive, let us continue watching this duck video.
Sling past.
God, I love the,
He hummed a little tune.
Duck singing his theme. Oh, I love the close shave of the episode.
That sounds like a guard's whistle, he thought. But we haven't a guard. His driver looked back. Hurry, Duck, hurry, he shouted urgently. The trucks were away. Hurrah, 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 they laughed. We've broken away, chase him, bump him, throw him off the rails, they yelled, bumping and swaying with ever-increasing speed. Now what? Asked the fireman. As fast as we can, said the driver grimly. Then they'll catch us gradually. They raced through Edward Station, whistling furiously. But the trucks caught up to them with a shuddering jar. Oof! Braking carefully, the driver was gaining control. Another clear mile and we'll do it. They swept around.
Portia, we can't have any mention of
look at
that on
that!
this
A
stream.
passenger train was just pulling out onto their line from the station ahead.
James,
The driver leapt
please
with
remove
reversal,
that comment,
hard over,
guys.
full
We
steam,
can't have
whistle!
that.
It's up to you now, Duck.
have
Duck
any
put every
mention of
ounce of
that,
weight
guys.
and steam against the trucks. The station came nearer and nearer.
Oh,
It's
it's
too
Gwen's
late!
truck as well, cool.
He felt a sudden
Gwen,
swerve.
no
They slid
mention,
shuddering
please.
and groaning into a siding, where a
Yeah,
barber
Mr.
set
George,
up shop.
please remove that comment. And remove that comment of Gwen's
This-
as well.
This is Duck,
Kill him.
the Great Western Engine.
Yeah, no
Let's,
mention of it, please.
Let's start this again.
Thank you, James. And
Montague
delete
is a
Gwen's
Pannier
message that
tank
relates to
engine
it as
from
well,
the Great
please. Thank
Western
you.
Railway, where he worked at Paddington in London as a
Don't
station
worry, Gwen,
pilot.
but please don't
Due to
mention
his
it again.
apparent waddle as he went about, the other engines nicknamed
Oh, I
him
didn't notice
Duck.
the rivets on the side of
Montague
this.
preferred it,
The side of
so
the screen.
Duck he became.
Alright. You're forgiven, Portia, but please don't mention it again.
Some years later, Duck went to work on the island of Sodor. He was a station pilot for a while, until graduating to running his own branch line along the coast with his friend Oliver. Duck is very proud of his Great Western heritage. A true traditionalist, Duck is sometimes rather
Yeah.
stubborn and skeptical of others. But when push comes to shove,
Is Victor
he's a
Vincent
very
still
hard
here?
and reliable worker.
Victor, are
He'll
you
go out of
still
his
here?
way to stick up for the little guy. Duck will be a very interesting character to talk about for me. A long time ago, in about 2016 or so,
Oh, yeah.
I once made a video talking about my issues with Duck's overusage in the current show,
Yeah,
a
this is the
token
problem
of
with
fan
Duck in the
service
series.
and nothing more. I'm more than happy to say that I think that video is very, very outdated now. And as we'll see as we get into this, my opinions on the character have changed rather drastically.
Don't worry,
I have been
Gwen. It's
enlightened.
alright, it's alright.
I see the bigger picture now. There's quite a lot more to Duck than meets the eye, and he represents something
Not a lot,
pretty
John
damn
Murray, but
great
welcome
in
back.
this franchise. And what is that? Well, let's take a deeper look.
Okay, I think Victor Vincent.
Every character
he has
in this
attention.
series has a funny reason for coming to be, and Duck is no exception. Back in
How come,
1949,
Bill?
well before Duck was a character in the books, Wilbert Awdry had a model train layout he would take to exhibitions. He purchased a spare engine to have on hand just in case, and this was a Gady Model's 5700 pannier tank.
Now, this is
The
something I
model,
didn't know
unfortunately,
about how
had
Duck
a
came
defect,
to be in the
a
series.
malformed wheel that made the engine waddle as it rolled along. Awdry's children christened the engine as Duck, and the name stuck, well after Awdry had swapped the wheels out on it. The name never left him, though, and sure enough, a good 7 years later, a pannier tank, nicknamed Duck, debuted in the
Oh, you'll
11th
be
book,
back in an hour,
Percy
will
the
you
Small
not?
Engine.
Oh, alright, well, I'll see you in
Here
an hour in that
is his
case.
story. Montague is a 5700 class pannier tank engine,
I can
first
definitely
designed by
imagine
Charles
so,
Collett
James.
in 1929 for the Great Western Railway, built for shunting and manning small stopping trains. This was the most produced class of British tank engine ever, with a grand total of 863 built. He spent his working
Almost as
life with
many
the
as
Great
Picasso
Western
and
as a
Shunter.
station
Yeah, the
pilot
Great
at
Western
Paddington
panniers
Station
were
in
definitely
London.
the steam
London,
engine
Paddington,
equivalent
Paddington,
of the
you
08
hear?
Shunters.
I know, I work there.
And later survived into British Railways ownership. The other engines at Paddington would say Montague waddled as he went along, so they all endearingly
Yeah, like
called
crazy
him
for
Duck.
you, okay.
Montague quite liked that, and so the name stuck. Awdry states in the Island of Sodor book that
man.
Duck is number
Oh my God,
5741,
I will-
which would make Duck
I
one
will
of the
be-
first
I
batch
will
of the
just
class
be
built in
done.
1929 at the North British
D-O-N-E,
Locomotive Works in
done,
Glasgow.
if that
That's
happens,
right,
Bill
he
Briggs.
would have been built in Scotland, not Swindon.
I
That
don't-
would
I
be
really
a
don't
mind-blowing
like it
fact
either,
had
Martin.
Awdry also not written this. He states that 5741 is likely not the original number allotted to Duck when he was built. It's never simple, is it? That actually adds up, though. Because the real
You know that swearing's
5741
not
never
illegal
worked
or
at Paddington
dangerous.
as Duck
No,
did.
you
The
don't-
real
you can speak in
5741
the
worked
style.
in Wales for the majority of its life,
Absolutely,
and was withdrawn
Jacob.
in
Pingu is better than
1957.
Peppa Pig.
I have no idea where Audrey
No,
got the
Thomas
number
fan, Martin can
5741
swear if he
from.
wants.
I thought it might have been the
Right,
number
right,
that
Thomas
came
fan, one
default
more
on the Gaiety
chance.
Models
But if you
pannier,
blow
but it
it,
apparently isn't.
I'm,
Regardless of the reason, by
I'm
1955,
sending you to
Duck was
trash
carrying the
bags.
number 5741. Guess he swapped numbers with another pannier when he was last at the works or something. Definitely an opportunity for a fun fan story out there if anyone's willing to take that on. BR eventually saw little use for him,
Okay,
and sold him
this is
off
as
cheap
far
to
as
Sir
I've gotten
Topham
in the
Hatt
video
on the
now.
island of Sodor, who
Yes,
was in need of a
Martin,
new
you
pilot
are.
engine at his big station at Tidmouth. Duck arrived to the island in BR Black,
Nobody
but as Sir
cares,
Topham was
exactly,
Swindon
yes.
trained and had a soft spot for all
Exactly.
things Great Western, he allowed Duck to be
Thank
repainted
you,
back
Bob.
into his
Jacob,
original livery
Jacob.
and retain his Great Western number. In the first book Duck was featured in, he was interestingly illustrated incorrectly.
That is,
Illustrator Clarence
of course
Dalby
that's
misdrew
okay,
Duck
Porter,
as a
of course
similar
it is. I
Great
do
Western
allow for
pannier
it.
tank, a 6400 class. Not a huge difference,
Yeah.
but this pannier had flat-top tanks and a different cab.
Yes,
Wilbert,
well
who
done,
predominantly
Mr. George,
wanted Duck to be a
well
5700
done.
just as
One
his
more
model
Thompson
was,
tank engine
had the next
and
illustrator,
Thompson
John
tank
Kenny,
engine.
draw him as such. In this illustration from the story Domeless Engines, Kenny snuck in a little Easter egg of Audrey with Dalby, pointing at Duck gesturing, "This is what a 5700 looks like." Duck took over the pilot duties from Percy, who was being relocated to Thomas's branch line at the time. Percy showed Duck around, and the two quickly became friends. And for about the next 12 years or so, Duck was Tidmouth's station pilot.
It's alright,
He got the
it's
work
alright,
done
Martin,
without
he's
fuss,
fine now.
doing things, as he dubbed them,
Martin already
the Great
has Jacob.
Western way.
There are two ways of doing things. The
Okay,
Great
now that
Western
Awesome
way
VHS Channel
or
2
the
is
wrong
here,
way.
hopefully we
Duck
shall
is a
see,
character that is
we
very
shall see
proud of
Odd
his
quite
heritage.
soon.
The Great
Now
Western
that we've
Railway
seen,
was a railway that was very proud
now
of its
that we've
engines
seen-
and
now
its
that we've
brand,
Awesome VHS
and
Channel
Duck
2
is the
seen.
personification of that. He is the attitude of the Great Western Railway embodied into a character, and I love that he
Yes,
exists
very
because of this.
interesting.
He is a marker of the era when the books really started to delve more into real-life territory.
Yeah.
Now we have a prominent
JJ
character
the
that
Jack
has
Fingers.
ties with a very real-life railway, a which he wears blatantly on his sides, with bonds to real engines in the real world.
The city of Truro. He was the first to go 100 miles an hour. May I talk to you? He asked shyly. Of course, smiled the famous engine. I see you are one of us.
I knew an engine called King James, remarked Duck, in the old days at Paddington. King James the First, he was.
Duck exists in the books as a visual reminder to the readers that the Railway series does indeed take place in the real world. Duck's ties to the Great Western is his greatest and most notable character trait, and also his most fatal, as this stick to traditionalism often makes him quite stubborn and unwilling to hear others out.
I try to teach
Yeah,
to our
that is
ways,
quite a,
said Duck modestly.
quite a
All ship-shape and
prominent
Swindon
character
fashion,
in
that's
Duck.
right.
Say one bad thing about the old GWR, and prepare to get an earful.
I remember on the Great Western, that tin pot railway. Tin pot indeed, let me tell you.
So, naturally, Duck does not get along with the big engines. On many occasions, we've seen him butt heads with the likes of Gordon, Henry, and James.
I'm Great
Yeah.
Western, and don't we know it, they groaned.
It's no wonder these characters never get
City of
along.
Truro.
Duck is
Yeah,
a
that's
by-the-books
right, James.
traditionalist, and the big engines
Oh
just
my
want
God,
everything done
it's-
for them regardless of who it
it's
inconveniences. We've seen this
is
conflict
awful,
many
that's
times in the
awful.
past.
Well,
Thomas
right,
resorted
that
to
is
being
awful.
cheeky and insulting the big engines. Edward resorted to teaching by example. And Percy, well, Percy liked to scare them.
But Percy just went, Henry jumped and ran away.
What the fuck? Duck, however, is different. Duck actually fights with the big engines. He stands his ground and directly calls them out.
Oh, hang
We
on a
are not
sec.
ordered about by other engines. Percy and
I
I
hope
will
so
be
too,
glad
John
if you would
Murray.
inform these engines
Exactly.
that we
Summer
only
Rose,
take orders from...
exactly.
And ran away.
What the Well, Percy liked to scare them.
Yeah,
But-
the all engines go toys selling well, Bill Bricks. Having a younger sister is better than having a younger brother. Do you not like your younger brother? I take it you don't like your younger brother in that case, Jacob. You off now? You off, Portia? Alright, no worries. Thank you for coming, I hope to see you soon. No worries, Portia. Thanks for coming, hope to see you soon. So I take it you're not a fan of your, younger brother, Martin. Mr. Plod didn't take the news well, no clue what he'd say. Look.
Percy just went... Henry jumped and ran away.
Okay, guys, this is my reaction to All Engines Go toys actually selling well.
What the fuck? Duck, however,
Yeah, there we go.
is different. Duck actually fights with the big
You like
engines.
him?
He stands his ground and directly calls them out.
Then
We
why,
are not ordered about by other engines.
Then why did you say that having a younger sister was better than having a younger brother? Yeah, why did you say that having a younger sister was better than having a younger brother in that case?
Actually fights with the big engines. He stands his ground and directly calls them out.
We are not ordered about by other engines. Percy and I will be glad if you would inform these, engines that we only take orders from you. Just pathetic, grunted Gordon. He should give
Wait,
up.
run
Be
away. How the F is he running anywhere? He just runs, Victor. He just kind of runs. Made their way to France. I know, James, I know. Look what you've done to my bloody... Oh yeah, of course that's what he'd say. I should have known, yes. Both Budgie and JJ made their way to France. Cool. I don't know. Any reply from Odd yet, Victor? Have you had any reply from Odd yet, Victor?
Observed before it's too late. Shut up, burst out Duck. You're all jealous. Duck caught by other engines. Percy and I will be glad if you would inform these,
news from Odd
engines
yet,
that we only
Victor?
take orders from you. Just pathetic, grunted Gordon. You should give up and be preserved before it's too late. Shut up, burst out Duck. You're all jealous. Duck called me a galloping sausage, spluttered Gordon. Rusty red scrap iron, hissed James. I'm old square wheels, fumed Henry. I only wish, sir, that I'd thought of those names myself, if the dome fits.
They all warmed up to each other over time, of course, as real people do.
Does he
But it
have
got pretty
retractable
fiery there.
legs?
at
I
the
don't know,
beginning.
Victor.
We
I
are
don't
tired
know,
of you.
but-
We don't like you. You tell tales about us.
But have you heard from Odd yet? Still no reply from him? Oh my god. He must be really feckin' busy tonight. He must be really feckin' busy tonight. Who the hell knows why though? Yeah, I decided to get another cider tonight purely because I felt like having one. Aired on the same TV channel in Israel, understandable. Peppa Pig. Oh, that's why. Oh, I get it, Jacob, I get it, thank you. Don't worry, Victor. What time is it? It's not even 8 o'clock yet. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Yeah, a long day. Yeah, maybe he has had a long day. Just quickly replied and then went off to take a nap. Maybe so. It's not even 8 o'clock. My time yet, though. Victor. We'll give him time. We'll give him time. We've still got over 2.5 hours of this stream. We've got time. Odd still has plenty of time to come. Yeah, I do think you're right. Well, if he has had a long day, then I hope he hasn't, if he has had a long day, then I hope he hasn't, worn himself out too much today. I hope he hasn't worn himself out too much today. He seems to have been pretty busy all week, to be honest. No clue why, though. He just seemed to be busy with house stuff. But as I said, if it's, he should be alright, though. I think you could be right, Victor. He is taking a nap. As I said, we'll give him time. We've still got 2.5 hours to go. Yeah, I hate it too. I hate it too. Yeah, not Daughter of Every Pig. I don't really know. But yes. But no. Maybe he does have retractable legs, Victor. Maybe he doesn't. Oh well. Thomas fan, you have one more chance, and I do mean it this time. If you break any of the rules if you break any of our rules, you will go off to Trash Planet. Sorry, guys. But Thomas fan, you will go off to Trash Planet if you break any of the rules again. Exactly, Mr. George. One more time and he's off to Trash Planet.
You should give up and be preserved before it's too late. Shut up, burst out Duck. You're all jealous. Duck called me a galloping sausage, spluttered Gordon. Rusty red scrap iron, hissed James. I'm old Square Wheels, fumed Henry. I only wish, sir, that I'd thought of those names myself, if the dome fits.
They all warmed up to each other over time, of course, as real people do, but I got pretty fiery there at the beginning.
We are tired of you. We don't like you. You tell tales about us to trucks. I don't.
Oh,
you
just
do.
got
I don't.
him. Hi, yeah, maybe, I don't know, getting a snack now. Great.
Don't you do.
Shut up!
Duck is
Shut up! Why do I feel that that's somewhat that would somewhat be in character for Sir Topham Hatt? Why do I feel that would somewhat be in character for Sir Topham Hatt? Hi, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Okay, well, hopefully Odd will be joining us once he gets his snack. Oh my god, Sir Topham Hatt yelling shut up like that. If he breaks the rules one more time, John Murray. Yeah, last chance. Banish you to the Shadow Realm, or as we call it on these live streams, Trash Planet. Yeah, Gwen, on my live streams, we call the Shadow Realm Trash Planet. Yeah, hopefully we will see Odd once he gets his snack.
The one to stand up for
Hang on,
the
let's
little
watch that
guys.
again. Let's watch
In
that
the very
again.
Pretty fiery there at the beginning.
We are tired of you. We don't like you. You tell tales about us to trucks. I don't. You do. I don't. You do.
Shut up!
Duck is also one to stand up for the little guys.
Jesus Christ. I don't... Why do I feel that would so be in character for Sir Topham Hatt? Oh my goodness. Okay. One more time. Let's watch that one more time.
Don't like you. You tell tales about us to trucks.
No, he's not. He isn't. No, McJeffy, he isn't. He isn't. Thomas Fan. Last chance and off to Trash Planet.
Don't. You do. I don't. You do.
Shut up!
Duck is also one to stand up for the little guys. In the very first story he was in, he befriended Percy and backed him up in standing up to the big engines. He later befriended Stepney when he visited, and the two of them had a little adventure together. This all aligns perfectly. Duck was a pilot at Paddington, one of the busiest stations in London. He knew how important the shunters were to ensuring all the trains ran on time.
No,
the real
I don't
backbone
think
of the
so.
railway, at least
I don't
in
think
his
so.
eyes.
Not yet.
He probably also saw a
James,
plethora of
let's,
snobby big engines too, and knew how to handle them. Duck's a city boy. He got toughened up working in the alleys. And when you throw him into a small, nowhere, escapist countryside railway like on Sodor, it's really no wonder that he shook things up.
Yeah.
But the character that Duck probably has the most noteworthy relationship with is Diesel. In the book aptly titled Duck and the Diesel Engine,
Most
Sir Topham Hatt
famous
decides
Duck
to start
stories.
trialing
These
diesels
are all
on
of
Sodor
Duck's most
and brings a
famous
diesel
stories.
shunter to the yard. He has Duck show him around, which of course leads to disaster. The Duck and Diesel story arc is such a significant one, possibly one of the most important arcs of the whole Railway series. One, because it introduces dieselization into the series, which forever changes everything, and two, because of its subtext. This is not a book that's as simple as Duck is the good guy and Diesel is the bad. No, it's more of a gray area. Diesel is pretty detestable, yes.
We diesels don't need to
this
learn.
is pretty
We know everything. We are a revolutionary.
And what he does to Duck later on in the book is pretty bad. But Duck ain't no saint either. He, unprovoked, pulled a prank on Diesel that ruined him making a first good impression on his first day. Duck stooped to a low, and Diesel was just as bad because he stooped lower to pay him out. Neither of these two are really all that sympathetic at this point in time. Diesel is a Class 08 shunter, a class of literally hundreds, a rather common sight to be seen in any train yard
exactly
across
what
the
I
UK.
said earlier on.
He is just one of many in a clone army. And
Your
Duck
clones are
is really
impressive.
no different. A common pannier tank, of which also hundreds were built. Diesel is just the more modern version of Duck. These two are mirrors to each other. Diesels aren't necessarily worse than steam
Exactly what I just
engines,
said.
and steam engines can be just as bad as diesels. They're really not that different. It's so subtle, and it's written so fairly. No one is above the other. They're both flawed,
Indeed.
plain and simple. The difference is shown in how the book closes. This is Duck's book, and he of course is the one that comes through at the end of the story a close shave. Until this point, I'd argue Duck was a pretty
No, not yet,
unlikable
not-
character in the series.
Jacob.
Yeah, he helped Percy out and stood for justice, sure, but his means of doing so disrupted everything. He argued pretty profusely with Gordon about London stations. He got a superego after meeting City of Truro, and that led into playing a rather unfair prank on Diesel. Not exactly a glowing angel of a role model. A close shave changed that, and showed that when push comes to shove, when he's put in a dire situation where lives are at stake, Duck pulls through.
I had
and
no
is
idea
a
that this
hero.
is why it was
His
one of the
heroic
best
actions
episodes,
prevented
but
a
now I
deadly
know.
collision with a passenger train.
But you must know that this engine and his crew have prevented a serious accident. You and many others might have been badly hurt.
This is his major redemption story. The story that made us really like him.
I didn't know you were being a brave engine. That's all right, sir. I didn't know that either. You were very brave indeed, said the Fat Controller kindly. I'm proud of you.
Duck is of course still a flawed character, but after a close shave, our outlook on him has changed completely. He is one of the mains, and a character that we know we can really root for.
So, when a few days
Still
later
no
he
odds
came
yet.
home shining with new
But-
paint, there was a
but we've
really
already done
rousing
definitely know
welcome
about my
for
screen,
Duck,
so
the great
hopefully-
Western engine.
And while Duck's overall story could have ended there, it doesn't. He served his purpose. He kicked off the Diesel plot in a meaningful way, and he was a hero in the end. He so easily could have just become a minor secondary character that pops up every now and then, but he doesn't. Duck remains a prominent figure in the books after this. As the years go on, several Diesels arrive to the railway, and almost every time, Duck is very unwelcoming to them.
Our controller says steam engines spoil our image. Of course we do. We show what frauds you are.
That makes sense. If any engine is going to have a prejudice against diesels, it's going to be Duck. When Boko arrives, Duck is cautious of him at first, but learns to accept him, and the two become good friends. While there's no attention really drawn to it, this little moment shows that Duck eventually got over that prejudice that Diesel first planted in him. Some nice subtle character growth there. A good 10 years go by, and eventually, Duck takes part in helping rebuild the branch line up the coast to Arlesborough. And because he had done such good work as a station pilot, Sir Topham Hatt decided to promote him. When the Arlesborough branch reopened for
this
passenger
is
traffic,
all
he
about
relocated
the
Duck
head.
there to run the line himself, with two of his own auto coaches called Alice and Mirabelle. Along also came Oliver and his two coaches, as well as Donald and Douglas. Cue the Little Western Saga. Now Duck is on a whole different part of the railway with all new faces he interacts with. The most prominent, of course, is Oliver, the other Great Western engine. As both are from the same railway, it's no shock that they get on like a house on fire. I like that the two are partners, always confiding in each other about what they're going to do next, like discussing the Scruffy situation, and keeping each other informed on what the latest is regarding Bulgy and his anti-railway tirades.
Free the roads! Free the roads from railway tyranny!
Then you also got Donald and Douglas, who Duck is
Exactly,
very chummy
James.
with. In the story, Donald's Duck,
Same
Donald
here,
makes
Gwen,
fun of
same
Duck,
here.
so Duck and his crew play a joke on him. And then Donald in turn plays a joke on them, and it just keeps going until Duck calls a truce.
You win, Donald, he said. It'll take a clever engine to get the better of you.
It's all harmless fun. Donald and Douglas, and more specifically Donald, are like those friends that you can just joke around with and mock each other, and no party takes it personally. He's also friends with the small Arlesdale engines, and he had a whole thing with Bulgy. I mean, Jesus, Duck had a thing with literally everyone. Why wasn't he the main character? I kind of get the feeling that Duck became a sort of go-to character for Audrey. One that he realized he had a lot to say about, and wiggle room to write fun stories with. He clearly ran out of steam with Thomas at a certain point, but Duck stayed consistent during his tenure. He was the series' breakout character. This is going to be a weird comparison, but I sort of align Duck in the series with a character like Steve Urkel from Family Matters. A character that was meant to only be a one-off in an episode from the first season, but was so beloved that they kept bringing him back season after season until he was a series lead. That's Duck. That's exactly Duck in the Railway series. A one-off that first appeared well after the series started, and he kept reappearing so much because there was just so much potential with him to unearth that he became one of our main focus characters as the series went on. From living in the busy, bustling city of London, to a background station pilot, to the kickoff of the series-long dieselization plot, to rebuilding the coastal branch line, to flat-out running it himself, Duck really went far. It's no groundbreaking series-long Gordon character arc or anything, but it's pretty damn great.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I implore that you do so, Mr. George. I definitely implore that you do so. I'd certainly watch your live streams, and I'd tell everyone else about your live streams too, and hopefully get you a lot more subscribers.
It's a shame Christopher Audrey never did much with Duck in his books, because there was plenty more there for the taking.
Exactly. Now on to model series Duck.
Duck's story in the model series is virtually the same as the books. The same Great Western origins, same overall character arc, same major characters he interacts with. Looks-wise, the only major difference is that Duck does not wear his Great Western 5741 number in the TV series. He is the 8th engine and wears a big ol' number 8.
Again, I implore that you do so, Gwen.
On his sides instead. Duck debuted in Season 2 and arrived to take over Percy's work in the yard. He didn't get along with the big...
Is Thomas Fan's constant babbling annoying you, Jacob?
engines, and later took issue with Diesel when he arrived. Later on in Season 3, he is promoted to work on his own branch line along the coast to Tidmouth Halt. He is later joined by Oliver, and the two run their little western line happily together. I would say that Duck's overall story arc from the books was pretty simplified for the TV series, due to the lack of some major stories he was featured in not being adapted for the screen, or being changed entirely. At the end of Season 3, Duck is basically in the same place he was at the end of Audrey's tenure, on his branch line, happy away with Oliver. You might think that's a point against the TV series, but it's actually not. What the TV series did extremely well was build off those major character dynamics that Duck had in the books. The most notable one in the series is definitely Percy. In the books, Duck shared a single story with Percy, and the two rarely interact again. In the TV series, they loved pairing these two up, especially in Season 3. It makes sense that these two are chummy with each other. Duck stood up for Percy, so of course Percy respects him and enjoys working with him. It's a bit of an older brother, younger sibling sort of thing, you know? It's not easy being green, right? The two worked together at the docks several times, one of which saw them deal with the return of Diesel. The episode, All at Sea, was a nice flip-flop of the roles, where Percy is the more sensible one of the two. Love this scene where he just gets mad and tells Duck off.
Well, Duck, I'd rather have my wheels on solid ground. Our rails can take us to all the places we could ever wish to see.
Scaredy Engines from Season 6 is a notable highlight as well, where Duck once again backed Percy and helped him pay Thomas out, which worked out better than they had hoped.
He's after me! I don't think you'll be late, said Duck.
Percy and Duck together took down the big engines, they got rid of Diesel, and they royally spooked Thomas. An unstoppable pair. I also really appreciate that the Diesel plot is actually followed up on in the TV series. In the books, it wasn't. Diesel just left forever and never returned, unless you count this book as canon. Diesel and Duck do meet again. In Season 3's, Diesel does it again. And Duck, understandably, is a little on edge when he sees Diesel return.
What are you doing here? Gasped Duck.
Granted, they don't really do anything meaningful with it, and it's Diesel's own stupidity that becomes his downfall. Duck going on strike until Diesel was sent away again was a nice touch, though. Showed how much he really resented the guy.
James.
With Percy, appropriately, standing by his side and striking with him.
What's all this? We're on strike, sir, said Percy nervously.
That was better.
I can't talk about Duck in the model series without, of course, talking about, you all know the episode, here it comes, All at Sea. This episode is the epitome of what the TV series did best, showing new sides to these characters that were never present in the books. In this episode, we learn of Duck's fascination with the sea. He longs to know what's out there beyond the horizon line. He is so entranced by it that it actually distracts him from his work, which is so unlike him. The moral of this episode is pretty damn grand. Duck wants to know what's beyond the horizon line. He wishes he was something other than a steam engine, so he wouldn't be stuck to his rails and could actually go out and see it.
I wish I could sail to faraway lands, sighed Duck.
Percy, who is very content with his life, is bewildered by this.
Engines can't go sailing, snorted Percy, because engines can't float. Duck still had his dreams.
But only after Duck helps save a hurt man by getting him to the hospital quickly by rail, he quickly understands the purpose he, a steam engine, has in this world. In the end, he makes the realization that life's greatest rewards are not seeing what's out there, but at home, where he actually has a purpose and friends. Friends give you purpose. True happiness is finding where you belong, where you are useful, fulfilling the purpose you were built for. A really high-concept moral.
Guys,
and
this shot here is one of the most famous shots in the Thomas Model series. And, yeah, it's one of the most famous... And this was actually Thomas series director David Mitten's favourite shot. Camberwick Greggs! Yeah, this was Thomas director David Mitten's, Thomas Model series classic series director David Mitten's favourite shot in the whole series. And for the final shot of the finale of the Redcliffe Railway Tales feature-length finale, I've decided that I'd like to do a shot similar to that I want the final shot of the Redcliffe Railway Tales feature-length finale to be something like this. Isn't that just wonderful? That shot really is wonderful. Yes, it is a masterpiece. You off now, John Murray? Alright, thank you for coming. See you soon. Oh god, I hope Odd will show up though. I hope Odd is going to show up though, eventually. But thank you for coming, John Murray. I'll see you soon. Hopefully I'll see you next week. Oh, 22 people watching. Cool. But yeah, as I was saying, guys... Cool, MLP fan. As I was saying, guys... Bowser Jr. I know, Gwen, I know. Anyway... Seasons 1 to 7 aren't gone. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, McJeffy? They're still up. They are still up, McJeffy. What are you talking about? So as I was saying, guys, I definitely want the ending of, as I was saying, I want the final shot of the Red Cliff Railway Tales feature-length finale to be something like this. And I also want the ending of, Sorry guys, I'll be with you in a sec. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So as I was saying, I really do want a shot like this, at the end of the Red Cliff Railway Tales feature-length finale. I think the ending theme of the Matrix Revolutions with the sunset that's shown at the end of Matrix Revolutions would go really well with this shot. Hang on. I want to show you guys what I mean. Oh, this looks interesting. Save to watch later. Here's the ending theme of Matrix Revolutions. Yeah, I do feel that that this image goes really well with the ending theme of the Matrix Revolutions. Let me show you what I mean.
We were afraid we might not find you.
Everything's okay now.
Look!
Just look at that. Beautiful.
And what?
Did you do that?
For a nail.
For Doc.
That's nice. I know he'd love it.
Will we ever see him again?
I suspect so.
You see what I mean now, guys?
Someday.
How well that image would work with the ending of the Matrix Revolutions.
Did you always know?
You were leaving soon, are you, Thomas fan? Oh, no
No,
problem.
I didn't. But I believe. I believe.
It's so well, in my opinion. I thought the Harry Hill movie was critically panned. Oh my god, but yes, so damn good. I love this. Hello, Michelle. Welcome to the stream. So, Michelle's joined us. Hopefully, Electro will return eventually, along with Odd. We'll see, though.
One I think using sentient machines to vessel it is perfect for. Season 3 was a big year for Duck. It's the only season I would call Duck as a truly main character in. They really delved into him this year and changed his status quo. He was the real MVP. As the series went on, Duck would continue to make his rounds of appearances. He got another lead role in Season 4's Fish, where he completely dismisses Thomas's advice.
Going fishing? I'd take care if I were you. Why, Huff Duck?
Very in character for Duck to be skeptical of someone trying to tell him how to do things. And look where it gets him. Around Season 5 or so, Duck's appearances started to slow down a bit. They started getting to a point where he only popped up every now and then, and never again as the lead. Scaredy Engines in Season 6 was the closest we got to another duck-centric episode, and it'd be the last time in this era that we see him, well, act like Duck. Season 7 rolled around.
That truly is not okay. I don't really care for it, but... Oh my god, a frickin' troll. What the frick? Right. Right, I'm blocking this. Okay. I'm blocking this user. It's not. I personally don't care, but it's certainly not funny. I'm blocking this user. Continue.
And Duck appeared only twice, and both times without dialogue. It was pretty clear by this point they were struggling to think of things to do with him.
Twice they used him just as a thing to block the line, and for other characters to bump into.
Duck had stopped at the crossing at the bottom of the hill. Squashed fruit flew everywhere.
Little did we know, this would be how Duck went out. 2004 saw the release of Season 8. The first season produced fully under Thomas's new owners, Hit Entertainment. We all know what happened here. I've talked about it many times before, so there's really no point in going into detail. But here's a quick recap. Hit wanted to make over Thomas and market it solely to an even younger age demographic than before. They overhauled the show entirely, giving it a new theme song, I still don't understand why, changing the format and length of the episodes,
jumping across probably jumping across live streams, attempting to troll people. Absolute stupidity. Another troll in the Shadow Realm. Exactly, James. Off to Trash Planet. That person goes.
Little did we know, this would be how Duck went out. 2004 saw the release of Season 8. The first season produced fully under Thomas's new owners, Hit Entertainment. We all know what happened here. I've talked about it many times before, so there's really no point in going into detail. But here's a quick recap. Hit wanted to make over Thomas and market it solely to an even younger age demographic than before. They overhauled the show entirely, giving it a new theme song, I still don't understand why, changing the format and length of the episodes, dumbed down the writing style, and streamlined the cast to focus only on the 8 main characters, now dubbed the Steam Team. And some of these significant secondary ones. Sadly, Duck was not one of those significant secondary ones. Sadly, age demographic than before. They overhauled the show entirely, giving it a new theme song, I still don't understand why, changing the format and length of the episodes, dumbed down the writing style, and streamlined the cast to focus only on the 8 main characters, now dubbed the Steam Team. And some of these significant secondary ones. Sadly, Duck was not one of those significant secondary ones to stick around. Duck was completely absent in the new hit era of the show, not making a single appearance in all of seasons 8 to 11. Not even a background cameo. Nothing. It's like they just intentionally decided, whatever, he doesn't exist anymore. He got a single, and I am not exaggerating, a single cameo shot in a music video. This shot right here is Duck's only appearance in all of seasons 8 through 11. Even in the film titled Calling All Engines, all the engines do not appear. Duck was just flat out MIA. But you know what? This is, in a weird, twisted way, kind of a good thing. This era was notorious for its formulaic, templated writing style, where the characters were reduced to the likes of children, making the same silly mistakes over and over again. Percy, for example, who was a plucky, feisty, cheeky, and quick-to-anger scamp in the seasons prior, was reduced to being the baby of the group, with an IQ of 7, so dumbed down to the point of not even knowing what a railway inspector is.
What's a railway testicle?
Wait, I've already made this joke.
Most of the main characters were given this regressive treatment.
And since Duck wasn't in these seasons, he was very fortunately spared of it. We thankfully never had to see Duck collect trucks of pink sugar and take them to the ice cream factory or whatever, or make some dumb mistakes that the true version of the character would never make. It is worth noting, though, that originally, Duck was considered to be a part of the new focal 8 characters in this new era. I mean, it makes sense, he is the number 8 engine after all. However, he was dropped in favor of Emily, to have a prominent female in the show. I personally don't have an issue with making Emily a main character, but it's led many fans to think that Emily just flat out replaced him. I don't think that's really the case, to be honest. That would imply that Duck was one of the mains throughout the whole show up to this point. And as we just went through, he wasn't really in the show that much leading up to this. Seasons 2 and 3 were the only times Duck was majorly in the spotlight, and he kinda started to nod off after that. Either way, whatever the reason he wasn't in the show at this time, I'm just happy he wasn't. I don't think I could take seeing Duck pull the special ice cream train to the children's costume show or whatever the hell they do in these boring episodes. However, we didn't see the very last of Duck. Season 12 rolled in, the first to use CGI elements, and the final ever season to be filmed with model sets. As a kind of a final Hail Mary, they brought out all the old character props that had been forgotten over the years, just to use them one last time. Characters that we hadn't seen for years made a return this year, including Donald and Douglas, Oliver, Toad, Stepney, Murdoch, and of course, Duck.
There he is!
Duck appeared in a bunch of episodes this season, never as a lead and always as a supporting character. But considering he wasn't in the past 4 seasons at all, this was kind of awesome. Like the show was trying to make up for lost time or something. Duck didn't do anything really noteworthy this year, and thankfully nothing stupid, but I'll just say, it was nice to see him again after all this time. You cannot imagine the fan reaction that fans had in 2008 when Emily rounded that corner, and there he was, waiting at a signal. You know when Captain America wielded Mjolnir in Endgame? Remember how crazy the audience went? Yeah, this was basically...
Seems we've got another troll in the chat. Liking Crazy Frog. Oh my god. We've got a troll. Where are these trolls coming from? I've got a feeling that there's... Why did you unhide him, James? Oh, you hid him. The one true god, Crazy Frog. For goodness sake. Where on earth did he come from? Where on earth did he come from, though? We hit him again. Cool, exactly. We don't want any sort of trolls like that whatsoever. We still haven't seen Odd yet, Victor. Would you mind asking him again if he's gonna come on? Yeah, if you say so, Martin. 25 viewers, cool. Yes, I did know that, Michelle. I went to see Bullet Train. But yeah, would you mind asking Odd if he's gonna come back? If he is gonna come on at some point? Would you mind asking him again, John Cena? Oh, unhidden. Oh my god. Thank you. Don't worry, James, don't worry. But yeah, would you mind asking Odd again, Victor? I haven't really taught him. Yeah, thank you, from wherever God's from. Yes, please, Victor, thank you. I would actually like to see... I would appreciate it if... I would definitely appreciate it if Odd came. Tell him that I'd appreciate it if he came before Luna's video premieres. Victor, yeah, tell him that I'd appreciate it if he came before Luna's video premieres. Exactly, Gwen, exactly. I don't know what's going on tonight, Martin. But we end up... Yeah, exactly, James. Maybe this is why I shouldn't... Maybe making you all moderators was kind of a mistake for this reason.
That for us dorky Thomas fans.
Emily raced down the...
But I'll just say, it was nice to see him again after all this time. You cannot imagine the fan reaction that fans had in 2008 when Emily rounded that...
I very much doubt it, Victor, but I'll check my channel thing just in case he's decided. No, he hasn't changed either of his channel names or profile pictures. I can confirm that he's not Crazy Frog, Victor. At least I hope he isn't. Ah, Electro, welcome back! Welcome back, Electro. Great to see you again. Unfortunately, still no Odd yet, but Victor will hopefully... Victor is going to ask him if he's going to come. Odd has said that he maybe will come at some point. I hope he will, though. So, Electro... Ah, frick, I just destroyed the Backscape flyover again. So, Electro, you said that Queen Saphira called you away because you had a breakthrough, and you've been away for about an hour. So what breakthrough has that been, Electro? What breakthrough have you had, Electro? Please tell me what that breakthrough was, Electro. What information have you found out? Seems like an Odd-style joke. Maybe, Victor, maybe. I doubt it, though. McJeffy did say that, that Crazy Frog did mention Crazy Frog before, so perhaps he, he did mention Crazy Frog before, so, he did mention Crazy Frog before, so that's most likely how the Crazy Frog trolls came on. I very much doubt it was Odd. Rexy and Lily's backstory. Oh. Surely it must be to do with Pleasure World and that stone. Please tell me, Electro. JJ the Jet Penis. Please tell me, Electro. I am eager to know. Maybe Odd Solam was like, time to summon God, aka Crazy Frog. No, that was over an hour. No, that was over an hour before the Crazy Frog before the Crazy Frog trolls came on. I very much doubt that Odd. I very much doubt that it's Odd. Though I do have to agree that it sounds like something he'd do. Oh yeah, mind your language. Oh yeah, Thomas Fan 2002 did say that, did say, mind your language again. Right, guys, he's blown his final chance. The day has come. The day has finally arrived, guys. Thomas Fan 2002 has finally been blocked. Off to Trash Planet for you, Thomas Fan. I'm sorry. But you blew your final chance. So Electro, you telling us you typing Rexy and Lily's backstory now? Maybe when the time was right. Oh, who knows, John Murray? Who knows? I know. You're welcome, everyone. Who the hell knows? Dragons that are not of this reality. They are a different reality species of dragon known as the Omniwings. The most powerful entities not of reality. No, Victor, you're a good user. You're a good, one unlike him. The most powerful entities not of this reality. Go on, Electro, and I take it they're from Pleasure World. And I take it they're from Pleasure World. And that relic they found opens the vortex to Pleasure World, is that right? It's alright, Martin. He's gone now. I've blocked him. Yeah, but Victor... Yeah, I hope Odd will still come, though. Have you told Odd that I'd like to see him before Luna's video premieres? Have you told Odd that I'd like to see him before Luna's video premieres, Victor? Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome. So then, I'm waiting to hear more about Rexy and Lily. Electro. Oh, he still hasn't Oh, yes, you have told him and he hasn't replied. Alright. They were born out of the will of the light in this other reality, and they live peacefully in the other reality. And they live peacefully in this other reality as the twin rulers of the reality. Oh my god, so Virtuous World is an actual place after all. Alright, Martin, calm down. Thomas Fan is gone now. When? Well done. Yes, he is, MLP Fan. Cool. Yeah, he is gone now. 4 people loaded. 1 rocket, 4 people loaded. 5 people now, James. All ready to go to Trash Planet. Right, exactly, James. Do 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 do. The will of the light in this other reality. And they live peacefully in the other reality as the twin rulers of the reality that Saphira called. So Virtuous World is an actual place. I somehow knew it would be, Electro. Curse the wearer of it. Cool, Martin. I'm waiting to hear more, Electro. The thing I really want to know now, though, Electro, is that scale that Saphira found the thing that opens the vortex to the Virtuous World? I am waiting to hear more. Yeah, he isn't. I'm waiting to hear more, Electro. Actually, guys, while I wait for Electro to continue telling me about Rexy and Lily's past. And the virtuous world. I'm gonna run to the loo. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Yeah, I need to run to the loo again, guys. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Has Electro? Yes, he has. Gwen, McJeffy, and Lucas has added me to that guy's name. Genuinely upset. Yeah, McJeffy is not an idiot. As for the scale, it was a fragment of this reality, and it said... It was a fragment of this reality, and she said... It was a fragment of this reality, and she said that... To be the embodiment of the reality as it was dying out, Rexy and Lily reincarnated themselves into their actual form. Ah, okay. Very interesting. Hence why they must be so young. Electro, very interesting. There must be a reason why Rexy and Lily are so young. But not me, genuinely upset. Oh, cool, Jacob. Cool. So that reality's dying out. Virtuous world was dying out, so Rexy and Lily took one of their scales and absorbed all its power and knowledge into it. And afterwards they sent themselves to this reality along with the scale. Nice! Oh my goodness. If you think it's funny, you will be... Yeah, exactly, James, exactly. But, Electro, as I suggested to Queen Saphira, maybe if she... They sent themselves to this reality, and obviously they must be, and obviously because of that, they were obviously reincarnated into younger dragons, Electro. Very interesting. Very nice, very interesting. But anyway, as I suggested to Queen Saphira, maybe if she uses... Who the hell are all of these trolls? The Crazy Frog channel, the Terminating channel. Who the hell is this troll? Whoever it is, it must have come from McJeffy. But Electro, as I was saying... Hang on. Oh, unhidden. Oh, sorry, Electro. I already hid him. Oh, well. But Electro, as I suggested to Queen Saphira, maybe she should try using that magic... her magic on that scale, and maybe the And maybe the vortex to Virtuous World will finally be opened. And perhaps Queen Saphira could use her magic to revive Virtuous World, to fix it up. It's obviously the same person. It's obviously the same person trying to troll us over and over, Mr. George. Oh, they're scaring you, are they? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Martin. Yes, please, Daddy, terminate me. Oh, for goodness sake. Where's Odd Dragon? Where's Odd Dragon? Where's Odd Dragon? Where is Odd Dragon? I really hope Odd Dragon will come. Oh, it died a long time ago. You can't resurrect a whole reality. Don't have any more trolls in here. Cool. Yeah, I hope so too, Michelle. It died a long time ago. But how did it die though, Electro? How did it die? No, I doubt it. I seriously doubt that he's the one who's trolling us. I admit it does seem like the sort of screwed up thing Odd would do, but I doubt it is Odd who's trolling us. I'll be the first one to show my talent. I didn't get to destroy a troll tonight. Maybe you will eventually, Electro, I'm sure. 6 people on our rocket ready to go to Trash Planet? Yep. Hopefully they won't, Mr. George. How did Virtuous World die out, though, Electro? That's what I want to know. How? Actually, Electro, I'll let you take this one. I'll let you take this one out. Oh, sorry, Electro. MLP fans already beaten you to it. Whoever this twat is. Cool, Martin. Whoever this twat is, he obviously came from... I have a feeling he came from McJeffy's channel. But darkness and evil wanted to take over. This offset the balance and caused Virtuous World to die. Oh no. Can we monitor as well? Okay, Gwen, I'll add you a moderator. If you can protect us from the trolls as well. That dude from Space Jam. I don't know. But darkness and evil wanted to take over. Some deceased voice actors. Nice. Oh dear. I really can't help but feel sorry for Rexy and Lily now, Electro. losing their perfect world that they used to rule like that. But I have an idea, Electro. Maybe... hello, Odd, at last! Welcome! Don't worry, Odd, you didn't do anything. Unfortunately, there is a troll, Yeah, I'm very pleased to see you, Odd. I'm very pleased to see you. Unfortunately, though, okay, let me explain what's been happening, Odd. Let me explain what's been happening, Odd. So there's, let me explain what's been happening, Odd. So, unfortunately, we've had a troll. We've had a troll using various different accounts and plaguing this stream tonight. That's basically what's been happening, Odd. And all of us and with most of us being moderators, we've all been blocking all those accounts. There's bannervating and stuff. Cool. Come out wherever I don't you. All that remains of Virtuous World are Rexy, Lily, and the Scale. Yes. I know, Electro, you already said. But... Yes, Electro. Oh, unhidden. Oh, no. Oh, well done. Cool, Jacob. But yes, Odd, that's what's been happening at tonight's stream. Yeah, that's what's been happening at tonight's stream, Odd. Very annoying. I know, Martin. I can see him. Yeah, but there's a lot of people on this. But anyway, Odd, welcome. Welcome. At the moment, Electro is telling us about Rexy and Lily's past life. And how they were once the rulers of a world called Virtuous World. But unfortunately, darkness and evil took over, and Virtuous World was lost. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Electro, I was going to say... Yes, Electro. My suggestion is that My suggestion to Rexy and Lily is we do what I suggested to Queen Zafira, which was use her magic on the Scale, and maybe that will open a vortex to Pleasure World, and create Pleasure World, and Rexy and Lily can finally be the rulers of their own perfect kingdom again. Oh no! Oh shit. You see, Odd, this is what we've been having to deal with tonight. And Electro, because you obliterated... Hey SpongeBob, welcome to the stream. And Electro, because you obliterated, you killed everyone and everything in the place which shall not be named. Because that place is now practically dead. I know, Electro, but because that place is now practically dead, hopefully now, darkness and sin won't take over Pleasure World and kill it. You think you'll try that, Electro? No, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, the troll was annoying, but it wasn't that bad, MLP fan. Anyway, Odd, so what do you think of Electro's, What do you think of Electro, Hazley is pretty neat, I suppose, but what a random choice. I know, Odd. But what do you think of Electro's, But what do you think of Electro telling us all Rexy and Lily's backstory, Odd? Also, Odd, as I told you on Twitter, Electro also recently returned from an awful world which I shall not name, and it actually got me pretty upset that he had gone to that world. If I do, then I will have to be careful. The thing about evil is, it never stays down for long. I know, Odd. I'm glad you agree, Odd. Hopefully, though, but I was pretty sad but I did get pretty depressed to the point of tears when Electro was in the place which shall not be named. The thing about evil is, it never stays down for long. Oh my goodness! Who is this troll? No, I haven't, Bill Ricks. Who is this troll who keeps... Whoever this troll is, clearly wants to, oh dear. Whoever this troll is clearly wants to, clearly just has no life. Whoever this troll is clearly in pain and wants us to pass their pain on to us. I don't think the person who's trolling us is a bad person. I just feel that it's sad that he's acting like this and feels the need to pass on his how he's feeling to us. Yeah, most trolls are like this. Who the hell knows, Martin? Who the hell knows? But yes, Electro, I think you should try and create Pleasure World for Rexy and Lily. You should try and get, yes, I think you should try and get Saphira to use her magic on that scale and create a new world for Rexy and Lily to rule. You don't want to mess? Absolutely not, Electro. You do not. Yeah, evil. Yes, I do see what you mean by evil never staying down for long. But as I said, now that that place has become an empty, barren wasteland now. Hopefully now, we shall have no trouble with it at all. Maybe the real trolls were the asses we ate along the way. Yeah, probably. Maybe. How do you keep your phone safe on roller coasters? You get like a chest strap. You get a chest strap and then strap your phone into it. That's how. But even with a chest strap, you do need permission to film on-ride footage with your phone. It's illegal to film on-ride footage with a camera/phone without permission. How do you play card games on motorcycles? Yeah. Do you have plans to watch? No, I've never even heard of that show. Welcome back, Hoobs fan. We need trolls. Yes, Gwen. But mainly trolls are just... Trolls do what they do because they they're in pain and they want others to feel the pain they're feeling. That's the main reason trolls are a thing. He still lives on. Yep, indeed, James, indeed. Yeah, as I said though, Electro, we definitely need, I definitely need that. So, Odd, what have you been up to today? What have you been up to all week, for that matter? Victor speculated earlier. Okay, Martin, no problem. Victor speculated earlier that you'd had a pretty long day and were taking a nap. So, what have you been up to today, Odd? Has it been a long day for you? Working, sleeping, and eating. That's all. Welcome back, Not. Nice to see you back again. Still here, Electro? Or are you typing your response? Yeah, but yeah, alright, no problem, Odd. It's just that Victor thought you'd had a pretty long day. Still here, Electro? Hello, I'm Spots! Oh, you said hello. Probably a lot of the last one. Yes, probably. Maybe. Oh no! Another troll! Thank you. I personally prefer the Ninky Nonk, Jacob. Yes. America! Fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah! Yeah, we're exploding now. Yeah, who the hell is this? Okay, Electro hasn't responded. I think he's had to go again. No problem, though. Ninky Ponk. I don't have a clue. Go with this. I need to borrow your weapon, thanks. What? Curse you. You do something. Anything else about more coffee? Oh yeah, nice, Electro telling a joke like that. Yes. But Electro, are you going to try using... Oh no. What's this? Who and why? 8 people on our rocket to Trash Planet? 9. But yeah, Electro, are you going to... Oh, don't worry. Oh, sorry, Gwen. You can get the next one, Gwen. It's alright, Gwen. You can get the next one. But yeah, Electro, are you going to... Is Saphira going to try opening the vortex to try creating Pleasure World with that, with that scale now, Electro? I know they said, I know evil doesn't stay down for long, but yeah, now that you know where it's gone. I already told you, Train Lover, if I do, I have to be careful. Well, you'll find a way to be careful. I'm sure you will find a way to be careful though, Electro. But it's nice for me to find out that... What the hell did the troll say? See again. It is nice for me to know that it is nice for me to find out that Virtue World is an actual place, despite what you told me on Tuesday, Electro. Yeah, but yeah, it is nice for you to. At least it is nice that Virtue World is an actual place. Was an actual place. Was an actual place anyway, despite what you told me on Tuesday, Electro. It is nice to know that. These trolls, yes, they are, Electro. Wonder where Neon is though. We've had almost a full house tonight. The only person yet to join us, pretty much, is Neon. I wonder where he is. Yeah, did you see Electro's joke, Oz? The one about Ember demanding coffee, and the one with Cinder and Ember. Did you see that? Yeah, you did. Cool. Didn't miss too much, not. Oh, shit. You can get this one, Oh, Mr. George already got to it. Guys, next time, when the troll next comes back, let Gwen the cat get it. When the troll next comes back, let Gwen the cat get it, because Gwen has, been wanting to get it. I love a foina. If you say so, what? But what is going on? Beavis and Butthead do the universe. Oh my god, I didn't even know that was a thing now. Thank you, Mr. George. Let Gwen do the next one, thank you. Afroqueena. But yeah, as I said, Electro, I hope you will ask Queen Saphira to try and open the vortex to Pleasure World to try and create Pleasure World tomorrow. Oh, okay. Way too many trolls, I know. Anyway, guys, let's continue watching the Unlucky Tugs video now.
That corner, and there he was, waiting at a signal. You know when Captain America wielded Mjolnir?
You can get Lulu. Gwen, Lulu's all yours. Lulu's all... Well done. You didn't block Lulu, Gwen, but you timed him out. Cool. Oh yes. Okay. Looks like Luna's video is premiering now. No problem, Odd. I hope to see you back here after Luna's video premieres, though. Yeah, I hope to see you back here after Luna's video premieres, though. Yeah, I hope to see you back here after Luna's video premieres, though, Odd. No problem. Yeah, you two go off and enjoy enjoy Luna's video now. I hope to see you back here after Luna's video premieres, though, Odd. Thank you, Gwen. Right, I better pull up I'd better pull up Luna's video on my iPad now. Yeah, I hope to see Odd back here after Luna's video premieres, though. I'm so smart, I'm so smart, I'm so S-A-M-R-T. I'm so SMRT. Oh yeah, not really very smart though. Okay, yeah, Luna's video's premiering in 3 minutes. It looks pretty damn interesting. Definitely have a look at it. And as I said, I hope Odd will come back. As I said though, I hope Odd will come back. I hope Odd will come back after Luna's video premieres though. Hang on, I'm just putting up Luna's video. I'll read the chat in a sec, guys. Premieres in 2 minutes. Sorry, guys. Hang on, let's read the chat. Homer Simpson is a fat idiot. Yes, I did see it, Electro. Homer Simpson is a fat idiot. Yes, he is. Personally, Electro, I feel that The Simpsons is kind of overrated. Yeah, personally, Electro, I feel that The Simpsons is kind of overrated. Yeah, I personally feel that The Simpsons is kind of overrated. Yeah, I personally feel that The Simpsons is kind of overrated. Yeah, and I kind of don't like Homer Simpson either. I'm not a fan of Homer Simpson either, Electro. Okay, MLP fan, thank you for coming. See you soon. Hoobs fan, I've already done an Oliver stream, Hoobs fan. I did it ages ago. I've already done an Oliver stream, Hoobs fan. I did it all the way back in April. If you go back through my channel pages, you'll eventually find my Oliver stream. How many people? I'd say 15 people now, James. Yes, yes, exactly. We have already done one. He's the king of all idiots. Can kind of agree with you, Jacob. Yeah, Luna indeed not. Yeah, let's go. Right, and while I'm watching Luna's
remember
video,
how crazy the audience went? Yeah, this was basically that for us.
While the video premieres, I'll leave you. While Luna's video premieres, I'll leave this video on for you
Imagine the fan reaction that fans had in 2008 when Emily rounded that corner and there he was, waiting at a signal. You know when Captain America wielded Mjolnir in Endgame? Remember how crazy the audience went? Yeah, this was basically that for us Dorky Thomas fans.
Emily raced down the other side. Emily met Duck.
Yes, indeed, Duck returned in this. Yeah. Now the CGI. Now onto the CGI.
Duck in the CGI series is interesting because, well, he wasn't in it at first. When Hit took Thomas into the world of CGI, the first few seasons were very restrained. Only a handful of characters were present, and they piecemealed others over time. It was even more focused on those main 8 than the previous model seasons were. Writing-wise, it's pretty safe to say that Thomas had hit a low point here, with stories that were even more formulaic and templated than before. I've done a whole video talking about that. When Mattel stepped in and outright bought the rights to Thomas in 2012, one of the first things they did was revamp the show. Out went the previous production team, and in came an all-new one. Ian McHugh as producer, Andrew Brenner as head writer, and a bunch of new writers, most of which who had previous experience with the series. All of the steps were correctly taken to transform Thomas back into the great show it once was. There was very clearly an attempt on everyone's part to try and recapture that magic the original show had. And what was the first thing they did in the first season of this Renaissance period?
Bring back Duck.
They brought Duck back.
Yeah.
In season 17, Duck made his grand comeback to the series in the episode Henry's Hero.
Oh dear, looks like you two got some of the bad cold that arrived today.
He even got a spotlight episode later in the same season, where the narrator gives the newer viewers a brief recap of who he is.
Montague is a little green tank engine, but everyone calls him Duck because the other engines used to say he waddled.
And even a photo of him working at Paddington in the old days, something even the model series never did. Considering all the crap we had to sludge through for the past 9 seasons or so, the little moments like this where they showed they actually did their research to stick to established canon really meant a lot. It was almost a way of the crew communicating directly with the fans, saying, "We hear you, and we do care." It goes further than that. In the next season, Duck received another spotlight episode called Duck and the Slip Coaches, and this time we actually got a flashback sequence. For the first time ever, they showed us footage of Duck working on the Great Western Railway. We learned he didn't always work at Paddington. Sometime afterwards, he worked on a line that was nicknamed the Sunshine Line, where he hauled a rake of slip coaches.
In those days, I used to pull slip coaches. Coaches which could be uncoupled without even stopping.
This little sequence is bonkers to me. The fact we got a little more backstory for Duck, the then at the time this relatively unknown secondary recurring character. Even the main characters like Emily didn't get these. It's these types of moments that make me realize just how good we had it back in 2015 or so. They really cared. They wanted to use these old characters in a meaningful way in the modern show, and they used this opportunity to fill in some of those gaps of time before Sodor. In retrospect, though, I think this episode is kinda dumb, to be honest, at least in how the events play out. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous how Sir Topham hears about slip coaches late that night, and somehow the very next morning, he just has them. How'd he find them? How'd they get delivered so quickly? And they just so happened to be the exact 3 that worked with Duck all those years ago.
The slip coaches were overjoyed to see their old friend Duck.
Hello, Duck. Hello, Slippies.
Imagine being Duck in this scenario. You go to sleep right after just talking about these coaches, and then you wake up and they're just magically there. Like, what the hell? Kind of a dumb episode, but I respect the fact we got a Duck backstory in it, and that they changed the status quo for the character moving forward. Now Duck has a rake of slip coaches that are exclusive to him, and every time we see him on his line after this, he's pulling them. They were super consistent with this. This is the kind of stuff I really adore about the CGI series. I love it when the show makes a major change to a character, or gives them a new permanent job, or relocates them to a new area or something. When it's written well, of course. It shows growth. It's rewarding for investing all this time with the show. Even in its 18th season, the island of Sodor is still ever changing and developing its railway. Duck
but
consistently kept
Todd
up his
brought up a
appearances
good
in the
point
show
with,
until it
Todd
ended.
did bring up a good point with how the slip coaches are just suddenly there the next day within like 12 hours of James telling the Fat Controller about them. In real life, it probably would have taken at least a week for the slip coaches to get to Duck. To get to Sodor, rather. Yeah, how come I didn't think about that before? Jeez.
Getting at least one appearance in each season following. And even when the show entered the dreaded Big World Big Adventures era, Duck still managed to seep through the cracks and show up. He even, somehow, got a spotlight episode during this era. The episode, called School of Duck, was somehow pretty good. An engine trying to find use for an old dilapidated coach instead of letting it rot away in a scrapyard. It's a story that felt rather classic Thomas to me. In terms of characters that Duck predominantly interacted with in the CGI show, naturally they paired him up a lot with Oliver, as they work on the same line.
That engine? I have no idea what she was talking about.
Me neither.
Dependable partners as ever, such as when they worked together to get everyone home before a storm hit the island in Season 20. In Season 18, they really loved pairing Duck up with James. Twice this season, Duck and James are the main characters of episodes. I totally get why they did this. They're characters that conflict with each other a bit. James is flamboyant and tends not to listen to reason, and Duck is all about logic and reason and doing things the proper way. Put these two in a room and, well, chaos ensues. In Season 20, Duck interacted a lot with Skiff. I mean, that makes sense. Skiff works at a harbor on Duck's line. Of course they see each other often. In both of Skiff's episodes, Skiff has a desire to do something or see something that is a little bit beyond his reach. Seeing a mermaid.
I've heard lots of tales about mermaids, just never actually seen one.
And locking up the harbor before a storm hits. And both times, Duck sort of belittles him.
A fish woman? You must have misheard him. We're not tiny little railboats.
Endearingly, of course, sort of like a skeptical father figure, trying not to give his kid too much hope. If there is anything bad to say about Duck in the CGI series, it's that I don't think they did enough with him. And this is where my criticism in my
I did see Neon at the premiere of Luna's video, so hopefully Neon will be coming now. Hopefully Neon will be joining us now. Electro seems to have disappeared, but he will hopefully come back soon. Yeah, Electro seems to have disappeared, but he will hopefully come back soon. I did see Neon at the premiere of Luna's video, so he'll hopefully be joining us very soon. And hopefully Odd will come back. And hopefully Odd will come back as soon as... Hopefully Odd will come back as well as soon as he's done talking with Luna, as he always does after her video's premiere. But Luna's now officially on her second break, and she'll be back in October. As I said, hopefully Electro will come back again. Neon will hopefully be joining us very soon. I did see him at the premiere of Luna's video, as I said. And hopefully Odd will join us again very soon.
Original video from 2016 stems from. While I love that they gave him a backstory and kept him consistent with canon and his previous portrayals, I sort of felt like they stuck to the Great Western shtick a bit too much. Flashback to Season 3, the season that featured Duck the most, and I think he only says the words Great Western once the entire season.
I'm Great Western and I quack, quack, quack. What?
Whereas here, it's quite a bit more on the nose.
Days like today remind me of summers back on the Great Western Railway. You never hear such a noise on the Great Western. There's only two ways to do things, Thomas. The Great Western Way and the wrong way. There really are only two ways of doing things. The wrong way or
the Great Western Way.
There are...
Yeah, hello Neon, nice to see you. I knew you'd come and join us after Luna's video premiered. Electro was here, and Electro's been here quite a lot tonight. Yeah, Electro's been here quite a lot tonight, Neon, but he seems to have disappeared again. He will hopefully be back, though. Odd was also with us briefly before going off to Luna's premiere. But, and John has also just come back from Luna's premiere. But hopefully Odd will be joining us very soon once he's done. Hopefully Odd will be joining us again very soon once he's done talking with, Luna. And maybe Luna will even decide to join us as well. Taj Mazza from Come Fly With Me. Cool. Hey, Rexy. Welcome. George says they should go back walking. I heard everything from Electro. Rexy turned, yes. Yeah, hello, Rexy. I heard everything. I ain't got time to say both names. Yeah, Neon, yeah. Yeah, but as I said, Neon, hopefully Odd will return very soon. Once he's done talking with Luna. Oh yeah, what do you think of Precious Little from Can't Fly With Me? I've never heard of, don't really know about it. Rexy, apparently Rexy's fine. Rexy is 5 years old, apparently, James, isn't that right? You off to bed now, are you, Gage? No problem, thank you for coming, I'll see you soon. But yes, Rexy, I heard everything about your past. I heard that you and Lily have remembered your past from, Electro. Pretty damn interesting story. Pretty damn interesting story. Oliver. Oh, you do think you've got a good memory. Well, you remember now, cool. Fecking water. But yes, Rexy, I did hear about your past from Electro. 65 human years, nice. You're okay, no problem, Gage. Thanks for coming. Ugh. Yeah, I heard about your past from Electro, Rexy. And I also suggested, and now remember who I am and what my purpose was. Yes, Rexy, indeed. You and Lily were once the co-rulers of Virtuous World. You do remember what Virtuous World is? Scratch, you bum! Are you off now, Gwen the cat? Oh, no problem. Oh, are you saying goodbye? Are you saying goodbye to Gage, though? Oh, don't worry then. No, it's alright, no, it's alright, James, it's alright. We can allow it. I'm sure YouTube won't mind. I'm sure YouTube won't mind. Look what you've done to the bloody fire station, man! yeah, Rexy, you do remember everything. Virtuous, yeah. I'm sure you and Lily were a lot older when you were the rulers of Virtuous World. I'm very sorry that the darkness took over and Virtuous World was lost forever for you. But I did suggest to Electro that Saphira should try using her magic. I know, James, but which is far older for you. Exactly, Rexy, exactly. Sorry guys, I'm getting pretty tired now. But yes guys, yes Rexy, I'm very sorry that you, that Virtuous World. Yeah, is Neon still around? I'm so... I don't know, James. Yeah, is Neon still around? But yes, Rexy, I did suggest to Electro that Saphira should try using her magic on that scale that Saphira should try using her magic on that scale to try and create a brand new pure world for you and Rexy to rule, which will be called which I propose should be called Pleasure World. And I know Electro said he'd have to be cautious. I know Electro also said that he'd have to be cautious as, I know Electro also said that he'd have to be cautious, that you need to be cautious with that, as evil doesn't stay down for long. I still think it's worth a try though, Rexy. Still think it's worth a try, though. Your first mistake was assuming my age, and then you had to learn to assault my age as something... My age to something that Electro did for me. No wonder he blocked you. Insult my age. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yes, as I said, Rexy, Electro did say that, it could be dangerous, but I still think it's worth a try. Victor, if you're still there, would you mind asking Odd if he's gonna come back to the stream? I'm asking Odd myself on Twitter, but he's more likely to see your message if you do it, Victor. So would you mind asking Odd if he's gonna come back to the stream now? Once he's done talking with Luna, Victor? Bark, look what you've done to the bloody castle, man. Get up here and fix it. Even though I found my true self, I'm still the Rexy you know and love. And rightfully so, Rexy. Still, though, I think it would be a good idea for you to try and you and Lily to get a new world to rule together. John, you still there? If so, I'd like you to ask God if he's coming back to this stream. Sorry, I mean Victor. If you're still there, I'd like you to ask God if he's coming back to the stream. It's okay, James. Feck off, Carp. Yeah, well, I'm pleased to know that, Rexy. Pleased to know that. Had to deal with some trolls today. Now time to send the rocket to the users we've blocked to Trash Planet. Quite right, James. In fact, this is how we send. In fact, this is how we're gonna send them. I don't care that this isn't part of if this isn't related in any way to Duck. Let's do this. We've had to deal with some trolls today. Now time to send the rocket. Yeah, 12 people off to Trash Planet. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Rexy. Hopefully tomorrow when he tries, when he tries opening that new world, when he tries giving you a new world to rule, hopefully he'll be in a much better mood, though. Yeah, I see you, Victor. You gonna ask God if he's gonna come back to the stream, Victor? Would you do that for me, please? Because I would like to see him again tonight. I would like to see Odd again tonight before he goes to bed, though. Yeah, I would like to see Odd tonight before he goes to bed, Victor. Yeah, I'm very sorry about that. Oh, yeah, anyway, from now on, I'm gonna play this clip every time users get blocked and we have to send them off to Trash Planet. From now on, I'm gonna play this clip. Thanks, Victor. Thank you. Yeah, from now on, I'm going to play this clip every time, people get blocked and we have to send them off to Trash Planet.
We are all clear, Captain!
Well, my friend, are we
They're
ready to
all on
raise
board
this
their
exciting
ship.
top?
My pleasure, Captain. All hands to station!
Agreed, agreed. Let's send... Come on, guys, let's send the users off to Trash Planet.
Loose all solar sails! Brace up!
Send them off to Trash Planet.
Mr. Snuff, engage artificial gravity. South by southwest, Mr. Turnbuckle, heading 2100.
Aye, Captain. 2100.
Full speed, Mr. Arrow, if you please.
Take her away!
Brace yourself, Doctor.
Off to Trash Planet they go! Yeah, let's try. Yeah, off they go to Trash Planet. All the users we blocked tonight, they're off to Trash Planet.
Upon my word, an Orcus Galacticus. Smile!
Doctor, I'd stand clear of you.
Is Neon still here? Well, they're officially off to Trash Planet. Anyway, and now back to our regularly scheduled program.
There are two ways of doing things, Oliver. The Great Western Way and the wrong way. I know.
Like, I get it. That's his defining trait. And in a series that now has easily over 100 different characters, compared to the hardy 20 or so we had in Season 3, you have to stick to that one thing that makes him stand out.
And to be fair to them, they did start to phase it out around Season 20 or so.
But there is so much more they could have done that I feel they missed the opportunity on. Diesel is such a prominent character in the CGI series, and we not once got a moment where he and Duck interacted. That would have been for some nice character continuity. For example, the episode Diesel and the Ducklings is about Thomas blackmailing Diesel after finding out Diesel has a soft side and loves ducklings. Now imagine this story, but with Duck in Thomas's place. How much more perfect would that have been? Duck finally getting that one-up on Diesel. Freaking Duck is even in the title. Come on now, it was right there! Or how about Duck's fascination with the sea that they never touch on again? So much of these CGI seasons are based on the coast, and it's never brought up once. We never get any fun Duck and Percy team-up moments either. Would have loved to see a story where these two pair up against one of the newer characters or something. My criticisms aside, I do think Duck was overall handled fairly well in the CGI series, which is heavy praise considering some of the other characters. I'm looking at you, Henry. Just the fact he was in it was wowing enough, and the fact they never did anything stupid or untrue to the character was even more wowing.
Or is he probably still chatting? Because if not, then he's probably still chatting with Luna.
Okay, now that we've gone through all the eras of the series, I want to talk about something. This is a theory I have had forever, and I want to know how many people agree with me on it. My theory that Thomas and Duck, very subtly, hate each other. There's so much in all eras of the franchise that support this. It's very rare we actually get Thomas and Duck interactions, and every time we do, they usually go south. Let's take a look. In the Railway series story, The Runaway, Duck takes over the branch line while Thomas is ill. Annie and Clarabelle are swooned by him, and when Thomas returns and hears how well Duck managed, he becomes jealous.
Annie and Clarabelle told him how well Duck had managed. Though Thomas was jealous at first, he was so pleased to be home that he soon forgot it.
This is also the case in the TV version of this story. In The Thomas Way, which is the only episode where these two pair up, the entire plot revolves around them never agreeing on anything.
Duck was sticking to the Great Western Way, and that was that. This made Thomas cross.
The two become pretty quickly frustrated with each other. In Fish, Thomas tries to give Duck advice, and immediately Duck is standoffish to him.
Going fishing? I'd take care if I were you. Why? Puffed Duck.
And in turn, Thomas becomes offended and snippy.
And I know what I'm talking about. Good night.
In Scaredy Engines, Duck happily orchestrates the plan to spook Thomas at the smelters. And it works.
He's after me!
To Duck's delight. In Saved You, Thomas makes several mistakes and gets the other engines in trouble, including Duck. At the end of the episode, he helps all the engines he wronged, but not Duck. In A Close Shave, Thomas has nothing but a giant grin on his face when pulling Duck out of the barber shop. In Spotless Record, Duck passes Thomas, engines in trouble, including Duck. At the end of the episode, he helps all the engines he wronged, but not Duck. In A Close Shave, Thomas has nothing but a giant grin on his face when pulling Duck out of the barber shop. In Spotless Record, Duck passes Thomas and whistles at him, but Thomas doesn't whistle back.
That evening, Arthur was having the squashed fruit cleaned out of his funnel.
In Grandpuff, Thomas tells the engines a story one night about Duke. Duck specifically requests the story have a happy ending.
But, added Duck, it must have a happy ending.
Thomas cuts the story short that night, and waits to tell the ending on a night when Duck isn't in the sheds. Duck requested the happy ending, and Thomas kept him from hearing it. And finally, in the movie Journey Beyond Sodor, Thomas has a big musical number where he misses all his friends back home on Sodor. He has
Are you off now, Victor? Oh, alright. Well, thank you for coming regardless. Maybe Odd isn't going to come back in that case. Maybe Odd won't come back. Maybe Odd won't be coming back then. Maybe he's just a bit too tired. Oh well, I'm still grateful that Odd came at all. Hopefully we will see Neon at some point though. Thomas versus Duck and other stories, yes, James. Hopefully we will see Neon again at some point though. Thank you for coming regardless, Victor. Maybe we won't see Odd again, but I'm still grateful he came at all. See you next week, hopefully, Victor. But I still hope we will see Neon again before this ends.
It's a fantasy sequence where he imagines all his friends together, and the only standard gauge engine not present is Duck, because he doesn't see Duck as a friend. Case closed, done deal. This is all just a fun theory, of course, but it's too fun not to humor. Even if they don't actually hate each other, and I'm sure that was never the intention from any of the writers, I have to imagine that Thomas and Duck would actually never get along. Thomas is pretty egotistical, very cheeky, and thinks rather highly of himself. You tease him, and he takes it personally. A character that gladly would break the rules if it means he gets what he wants. Duck, however, is a traditionalist, proud of his heritage, and very by the books. He does things the proper way. Contrast that with Thomas, who will do whatever if it means he gets to have more fun. That's the plot of the Thomas way, basically. Duck wanted to go directly to their destination, but Thomas wanted to go on the fun route. These two don't get along because they have very conflicting ideologies. The proper, the by the books, the square, versus the brash and the fun seeker, the round. As far as I'm concerned, these two hate each other because it aligns with all their stories, and because I just think it's funny.
Thomas? You've told us that one before. You've told us that one before, Electro.
Duck really was treated well in all eras of this franchise. It's clear the writers all understand Duck is a special character. You'll never see Duck in a stupid story where he has to collect the giant bubble liquid container and take it to the clown show or whatever. There's like this unspoken rule among all that Duck is a character that deserves some time taken with him. When it comes to choosing between the three different eras, oh, this is gonna be a hard one. It's a really tough pick, but I think I'm gonna have to go with the Railway series. Duck's character journey is really fleshed out in the books, and I love seeing that slow rise from random one-off to main character. When all is said and done though, I don't think you could really go wrong with any of the eras. From hosting episodes with the grandest of morals such as All at Sea in the model series, and a backstory complete with real-world railway operations in the CGI series, Duck really was a catalyst for good storytelling in all eras of the show. He is not just some silver object to jingle in front of the fanboys for good boy points. Duck is a symbol of quality in this series, through and through. He only became a major character in the Railway series once it started to work in the real-world tie-ins we all love. His design alone is proof of that. He is prominent in all of the wonderful classic seasons of the show. He was the first character the team brought back to kick off the CGI series Renaissance period. And hell, even in the show's worst era ever, Duck managed to get an episode and it was actually pretty good. Duck represents quality in the Thomas series. He was never tarnished by any bad era of the series, because when the series hit its low points, he wasn't in it. It's pretty wonderful that we have this one singular character that was never ruined, never tainted, never made into a stupid idiot child. I totally understand now why he is the mecha uber fan favorite that he is.
Yes!
Duck was, and is always, good, with far more to him than meets the eye. A true Sodor's finest, if I ever saw one.
When did Hero come back? In the episode The Biggest Present of All in Season 13, I think, Electro.
Duck still wonders about the lands beyond the horizon, but he treasures being with friends most of all. And I think he knows that sometimes the best travels are those we can only dream about.
Very heartwarming moral there.
It's the eye. A true Sodor's finest, if I ever saw one.
Duck still wonders about the...
I wonder who did the narration for this, though.
The lands beyond the horizon, but he treasures being with friends most of all. And I think he knows that sometimes the best travels are those we can only dream about.
Such a wholesome scene. Yeah, and as I said earlier in the stream, guys, I want the end. Thank you. Thank you for that, Jacob. Jacob, you're definitely one of the sweetest people who comes onto my live streams. You and Electro, I'd say, are definitely tied for the sweetest people on my live streams. You and Electro always say sweet things about me, Jacob. In fact, that's something I like about all of you. All of you have very different personalities when you come onto my streams, but all personalities that I like. Electro and Jacob are the sweet ones. James is the twisted yet hilarious one. Mr. George is just kind. Martin is just kind. George and Martin are the kind ones. George and Martin are the observant yet kind ones. Neon just Neon is very respectful of everything, Neon is just incredibly respectful of everything we talk about. Oh, and Hoops fan is obviously it's very sweet, of course. I love that shot too, and as I said, I want to do a shot like that in at the end of this as well. I like this as well. Yeah, Neon is the Neon is very respectful of everything I say and do, and thank you once again, James. Odd and Victor Vincent are the very funny, are just the ones that are very funny and joyous to be around. And then there's the rest of you who are just pretty kind and always have interesting things to say. Yeah, guys. Yeah, that's what I like about all of you. All of you bring joy to my live streams in all sorts of different ways. You all say funny things, sweet things, supportive things, and all of that combines to make. Oh, thank you, Mr. George. And all of that combines to make for just a great club I hold every Friday, really. Once again, I can't thank you all enough. Two little ducks quack quack. Why did you say that, Electro? My favourite soundbite character is cool. I have a new user called Zoe Trent. Nice. I'm talking about how, Electro, I'm talking about how everyone on this stream, brings joy to it brings joy to it for me in all their different ways. How you and Jacob are the sweet ones, and Hoops fan for that matter. Mr. George and Martin are the observant and friendly ones. Neon is always the incredibly supportive one. James is the twisted yet hilarious one. Bill Bricks is always very talkative and always talks about stuff that I'm interested in. And Odd and Victor Vincent are just, again, absolutely hilarious and are joys to talk to. Yes, we've had some people who have really annoyed the most of us. Thomas Fan, people like Thomas Fan, Monkey Harris and such in particular. Oh, and Lana. Yeah, thank you everyone. But I think 85% of the people who've come onto my live streams are absolute joys to interact with. Yeah, nice. I might react to an LSD ending car episode. Yeah, I know you've said that your mother's rather strict, yes, you only say. Yes, it is. It is a really nice backdrop, Neon. Welcome back. Seems like Odd isn't going to be joining us again, but I'm grateful that he came at all, even though even though it was only for 20 minutes. That is such a beautiful comment about me, Rexy. Yes, yeah, Rexy's also pretty kind and also funny. And I guess you're funny as well, Electro. You're sweet yet funny. I guess you're pretty funny as well, Electro. Yeah, Neon, I was just explaining to everyone, why, how they all bring joy to these, bring me joy to these live streams in their own unique ways. And I was saying how you're the very supportive, and I think out of everyone on these streams, you're definitely pretty supportive. I'd say you're the supportive one, Neon. Yeah, Kieran, he didn't bring that much joy to these streams. Exactly, Michelle, exactly. Yes, McJeffy, you definitely should. I know, McJeffy, I know, I'm sorry. Yes, James, yes! All of you bring joy to these live streams in your own unique ways. And I can't thank you all enough. You're welcome, Neon. You're so supportive, Neon. You're really so supportive. You're definitely the supportive one. And I mean, all of you are very, very supportive. But I'd say Neon and Electro are tied for the most supportive out of all of me. New Brum Infant when it's come out. Yeah, I'm sure you are, Jacob. Yes, we have unfortunately also had a lot of problems with trolls tonight on this stream, unfortunately, Neon. No clue why. It was just one guy trolling us over and over, which is why Electro's flustered. Quite upsetting, but yeah. You could use all of us. You could use all of us as inspiration for your stories. Oh my god, Electro, once again, you flattered me. You flattened me. Since I was first on this channel in April, it's always on our channel with the live streams and the premieres of your videos. Thanks again, Mr. George. Ah, so flattering. You didn't... Yeah, Neon's a moderator as well. Yes, it is a shame. But then we sent all the trolls and people who've been annoying me tonight off to Trash Planet. Well, the internet isn't with them. No. Yeah, I do get that trolls are pretty, the trolls isn't without them. You're a bit tricky lecturing us on drugs. Yes. Yeah, you're welcome, McJeffy, you're welcome. You're pretty nice as well, McJeffy. You bring joy to these streams as well. Yeah, Neon. But yes, Neon, it is true. I do have to admit that that most trolls do what they do because they're not happy with their lives. But rather than passing their misery on to others through the internet, they should just be sensible and get help and get counselling like I do every second. Yeah, I get counselling every second Wednesday. I think whoever the troll was, they came from McJeffy. I'm not saying it's McJeffy's fault. It's absolutely not McJeffy's fault. But whoever they were, they just really ticked me off tonight. But yes, Neon, you commented on how nice this shot is. As I told everyone earlier in this stream, this shot from Thomas and Friends Season 3, he might like Ernest the Engine Car. Maybe. I came to this channel 31 weeks ago. When I made my debut, I had no idea what to expect. But when I saw how friendly all of you are, I knew that I belong here with all these sweethearts. Yeah, I feel you absolutely do, Electro. Yeah, I feel you absolutely do. And thank you for saying that. So, yeah, once again, so sweet of you, Electro. So damn sweet of you. Thank you so much. But yes, Neon, you were saying about this shot. Well, this shot is from the 3rd season of Thomas and Friends, and it's actually Thomas Classic Series director David Mitten's favourite shot in the whole series. And Neon, I was just telling everyone that I want to do a shot that pays homage to this shot as the final shot of not only the Redcliffe Railway Tales feature-length finale, but the final shot of Redcliffe Railway Tales, period. Opinion on Engines Go, really don't like it. Really don't like it at all, Jacob. But yes, Neon, I do want to do a shot just like that pays homage to this shot as the final shot of the feature-length finale of Redcliffe Railway Tales. I feel it would be the perfect way to conclude Redcliffe Railway Tales. To conclude Redcliffe Railway Tales entirely. And Neon, I also feel that this shot... Oh yes, Rexy did tell me that you'd filmed... Rexy did tell me you'd filmed that, Electro. Yes, you should definitely upload it, Electro. In fact, I feel you should upload videos of Irish trains more regularly. I definitely watch them all. And Neon, if you're still there, or just typing your response to me, you may have had to disappear again, but oh well, doesn't matter if you haven't. To be honest, Thomas fan, I think I prefer Duck. Fitting as this stream's about him. Being on your streams, watch Mr. Bean's holiday and talk about a France trip. Yes, Mr. George, we did talk about that, I know. Yeah, but yes, Electra, I think you should. And not only that, I think you should upload more videos of Irish trains. Unfortunately, you can't go to a lot of places often, but you see what I can do. Well, that's a shame, Electro. Why not? Doesn't matter, though. But yes, Electro, please do upload it. I will definitely check it out. I am still subscribed to you, Electro, but I will definitely check it out regardless. But yeah, as I said, let me show you. I feel that the ending theme of the ending theme of the Matrix Revolutions fits very well with this shot. Let me play it for you again, guys. It'll be coming out on Thursday, the 15th of September, Jacob. Alright, yeah. Which Master of Disguise are you referring to, Michelle? But, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's play this. Let's play this again.
What do you think I am? human?
Yeah, I feel this fits very well. Maybe, James. We'll see.
We were afraid we might not find you.
The Arnold Class DMUs, they remind me of our DMUs. I can definitely see what you mean, Neon, but I'm just showing, this shot that I've been talking about that you mentioned, Neon. This shot that you've been talking about that you mentioned, Neon, you probably didn't hear me say, but, I want to do a shot like this, as the very final shot of the Redcliffe Railway Tales feature-length finale, and therefore all of Redcliffe Railway Tales. And I feel that this shot works very well with the ending theme of the Matrix Revolutions.
Look, look! Just look at that.
See, this is the shot I'm referring to from the Matrix Revolutions.
Look, look!
You off now, Gage? Alright, no problem. Thank you for coming. See you next week. Thank you, Mr. George. Thank you. It is beautiful. Oh yeah, thank you. Even though I did get a bit upset. Even though I did get a bit upset. Even though I did get a bit upset, though. Well, thank you regardless, Martin.
Look, look!
Wanker, wanker, wanker.
Beautiful. Did you do that?
For now.
That's nice.
Yeah, bye-bye, Gage.
I know he'd love it.
Will we ever see him again?
I suspect so. Someday.
Did you always know?
Oh, no. No, I didn't.
Really fitting.
But I believed. I believed.
Definitely feel this fits. The ending theme fits this shot really well.
Travels are those we can only dream about.
Always good, with far more to him than meets the eye. A true Sodor's finest, if I ever saw one.
Duck still wonders about the lands beyond the horizon, but he treasures being with friends most of all. And I think he knows that sometimes the best travels are those we can only dream about. Don't you?
Of course I do.
That amazing narration for the intro and outro was done by Tom Marshall, a very talented voice actor, modeler, and fellow Thomas fan. If you have a Twitter, I highly recommend giving him a follow because he deserves the attention. Link in the description.
If you say so, Tug, I'll go follow him immediately. I shall go follow Tom Marshall immediately. Yes, I do agree. That narration was damn good. Oh, here we are, we can go direct to his page. There you are, Mr. Marshall. As per Unlucky Tug's request, I followed you. Oh, cool. Cool, Electro, cool. I'll go check it out. Let's see if it's appeared in my subscriptions, or not yet. Let's see if it's appeared on your page, Electro. Hasn't appeared yet, Electro. We'll give it some time, though. I'm gonna message Tom. Uploaded in 90 seconds, cool. I know, Neon, I just said. Will Hay Appreciation Society. He's a voice actor as well, nice. DMU Intercity Railcar. Ninky Nonk can fly the Pinky Ponk. Okay. Oh, yes, they are quite commenting on it. Cool. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. Oh. Hang on. Subscriptions. There we are.
Perhaps. I'll be here for you.
You're getting tired now? Nice. Coming along very slowly. Not bad, Electro. Not bad.
No, it's fine.
Very nice. Coming very slowly. But yes. But yes, very nice stuff. Definitely, you should definitely upload more though, Electro. You should definitely upload more. And I think we also got a bit of a, and I think I also heard you got a bit of a voice reveal. I now know what your voice sounds like, Electro. Not bad. Not bad.
Perhaps. I'll be here for you.
You off now, Hoops fan? Alright, no problem. Thank you for coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a neon.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'll find another train. You're not giving away any other... No worries, Electro, no worries. Understandable. No worries. Yeah, I agree. Very nice capture. You off to bed now, Martin? No problem.
No, it's fine.
Yes, I agree, Neon. It is a very nice cookie.
No, it's fine.
I'll tell everyone over here that she's a Karen. Nice. Oh, you are sure you'll find another train. And again, no worries. No one is expecting you to. I think so too. I think so too, Neon. But yeah, very nice either way, Electro.
Crap.
Very nice stuff either way, Electro. Oh, hey, Felix. I think Jacob was wondering when you'd show up. What do I think of the resolution? 360, 360p ain't bad. Especially for the first thing, but... Yeah, 360 ain't bad, but... Yeah, it doesn't... It personally doesn't matter to me what resolution you film your videos in, Electro. Even though I film all my videos with either my 1080p camera or my Panasonic 4K camera. For some reason, they always render at 480p. Personally, I don't think it matters how good the the quality is. 360p, I still think is decent. Yeah, night, Jacob. Mostly wanted to film express sprinters. Oh yeah, you love the sprinters, don't you, Neon? Film your friend, cool. I've done a few... Yep, James, yep. Yeah, the quality does improve. Oh yeah, that's right, Mr. George. The quality does improve over time. I hope so too, Neon. Electro.
I'll be here for you.
Yeah, and you obviously filmed this while in your human form away from Skywright Springs. You obviously filmed this while in your human form away from Skywright Springs. Very interesting regardless. Yeah. Picture quality doesn't matter to me either. I mean... Thank you. Picture quality doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, you're welcome, Electro. I hope you can find more trains too, Electro.
Perhaps.
To give you more credit, Electro, the very first video I ever filmed and uploaded was something similar to this, a train passing, but whereas you were actually able to keep the camera steady, look how awfully the I never used the stop motion I never knew the stop motion test of V-test raising his pantograph was going to be used as a Pingus joke. Exactly, James, it was going to be that. We'll be ending quite soon, Jacob, don't worry. In fact, let me show you, Electro. Yeah, the very first video I ever filmed was also of a train passing. But unlike you, Electro, while you were able to keep the camera steady, look how all over the place the camera is for me.
Oh,
and yes, I am going to be talking about this video in my upcoming pre-2019 content retrospective video. Oh, whoops.
Oh, Daddy, the battery's low.
Sorry, keep going.
That means you didn't charge it.
I was just terrible! Electro, I can't believe that I was unable to keep the camera steady, whereas you, Electro, you were able to keep the camera steady on your first attempt, when I wasn't. And I want to be a freaking professional filmmaker, and this was what I uploaded as my very first YouTube video. Views on top of mountains. Yes, Electro. Oh yeah, Electro. That would be awesome. That would definitely be awesome to see, Electro. Pantwanks. You just used a phone. Well, for this video, I used my 1080p camera, which I've still got. Yeah, my camera work. My camera work was certainly just as bad as yours was, Neon. Oh. Yes, Electro, as I said, I definitely have to commend you for keeping the camera steady on your first attempt, whereas I simply couldn't. Sorry, is commend the right word? Oh, do I mean... applaud you. You're welcome, Electro. Yeah, your first video, definitely smile.
Can I take the review on Chester Station?
No, the battery's low.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Oh my god, that voice crack. Oh my god. Oh, that voice crack. Why? For God's sake, that voice crack. Why? Right, let's listen to it again.
No, the battery's low.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. It does.
Well, actually, it doesn't matter, because you're not going to get an audience with this video anyway. You're not going to get that much of an audience with this video anyway. Oh, what an amateur bell-end 10-year-old me was. No, I'm being legit serious. I was likely worse, from what you remember, probably. Harsh truth, the creator. I know, James. I do know that. Yes, I've seen some of the filming you do on your videos, Mr. George. I have seen some of the filming you do on your videos, Mr. George, and it's and your cinematography is pretty decent. Yeah, yes, Mr. George, your cinematography is pretty decent. Certainly better than this. Bonker bonkers. I was likely worse. Yeah, I hit those high notes. I know, but... Oh, you thought it was adorable, did you? Okay, I can definitely see where you're coming from. I can definitely see where you're coming from, Electro, but... I'm sorry, I just cringe. I can do nothing but cringe every time I hear that voice crack. Yes, Mr. George. Unlike me, I couldn't control my Angry Bird toys when I filmed the Angry Birds Railway. Oh. Jesus. Bonker wonkers. Don't beat yourself up. Well, it may be a little thing to most people, but I now want to be a frickin' professional filmmaker. Ever filmed a shed in my life? Me neither, to be honest, Neon. Anyway, but what I want to say, Neon, Electro, is that this absolute all over the place cinematography makes this... Seriously, this makes this look like it was shot by Stanley Kubrick. Electro, I'm being serious when I say that. How awfully my first video was filmed makes your video look like it was filmed by Stanley Kubrick. And Mr. Kubrick was famous for being, like, absolutely perfect with his cinematography. Getting his, getting the things he was focusing on in the shot dead center into the frame. That was his cinematography style. Electro, I do mean it when I say that. How awfully my first video was filmed makes this video of yours look like it was filmed by Stanley Kubrick. Maybe one day, Electro, you could perhaps be the director of photography on... Maybe one day, Electro, you could perhaps be the director of photography on one of my films. Yeah, one day. Yes, Electro, one day maybe you could be the director of photography on one of my films. The powering up of that Intercity DMU sounds quite nice too. I agree, Neon. I can hardly remember feeling trains back when I actually used to get excited about trains. You seem to get excited about trains every time you see them. You seem to get excited about trains every time you see them, Neon. You still like talking about trains with me. It's like the Irish trains are silent. And then they like roar to life just like a dragon. That is very kind of you. But your video is good for its time. You're welcome. You're most welcome, Electro. You still seem pretty enthusiastic to me. You still like talking. Still seem to like talking about them. Yes, Electro. But first, you've got to prove yourself some more. First, though, you've got to prove yourself some more. Films, in fact, don't just film trains. Film lots of other things too. And maybe even do what I did and create your own series. But this is a very good first impression as a cinematographer, Electro. Yes, but as I said, Electro, maybe you could one day be my personal director of photography on all of my productions. Yeah. Still own any VHS tapes you recorded? Nice. A long time ago. Ugly and I'm proud, and again, just slowly moved it to the right. Nice. But yes, you said that my video is very good for its time. Electro, I appreciate that, but come on. If you can keep your cameras steady as this, if you can keep your cameras steady as this, on your very first attempt at filming something as simple as a passing train, I have absolutely no excuse for something like this. Seriously, Electro. As I said, if you can keep the camera steady if you can keep your camera as steady as possible for something as simple as a passing train, I have absolutely no excuse for this.
No, keep going.
That means you didn't charge
Take the words out of my mouth. Nice. Why does Dr. Pepper come in a bottle? Yeah, he will be. He took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, as I said, Electro, you and Jacob are both the sweet ones on my stream. Actually, McJeffy, I've started to really, really enjoy this stream, talking about my old content, so maybe we'll keep going for another 10 or so minutes. Yeah, maybe we'll keep going for another 10 or so minutes.
Perhaps I'll be here for you.
Thanks for narrating, Tom. Really appreciate that. Amazing narration for the intro and outro was done by Tom Marshall, a very talented voice actor, modeler, and fellow Thomas fan. If you have a Twitter, I highly recommend giving him a follow because he deserves the attention. Link in the description.
But I would never thought about filming it if you didn't meet me. Oh, Electro. Oh. That means so much to me, Electro. Thank you. You never would have filmed that if you hadn't met me. Oh. Oh, that just melts my heart, Electro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That just melts my heart. Yes, I agree, Neon. It is a very picturesque location. Though I personally prefer, like, mountain settings and stuff. Exactly, Jacob, it was. Nice, Mr. George. But thank you, Electro. Again, though, if you can film that train as well as you did, I have no excuse. If you can film that passenger train, that intercity train as well as you did, Electro, I have no excuse for filming that ballast train so horribly. Wexford Town. Many different types is what I want. Yeah, I would agree, Neon, I agree. Oh, thank you. Thank you once again, Jacob. Thank you. Want to find a station with a lot of train diversity? Yes. Where I live, I don't get much train diversity, unfortunately. The most common trains that pass through where I live are the Class 375 Electrostars and 465 Networkers. I won't give away exactly where I live, but the 357 Electrostars and the 465 Networkers are the most common trains that pass through my area. I may get a Class 66 freight train if we're lucky. We may get some Class 66 freight trains if we're lucky. But yeah, where I live, there's hardly any train diversity. It does make me wish that I sometimes lived somewhere like Crewe. Because yes, Crewe has lots of different sorts of trains going through all the time. Everyone starts out poorly, but with experience they get better. Why is Wexford Town your favourite place in Ireland, though, Electro? Why is it your favourite place, Electro? Pretty damn pretty place. It's a pretty damn beautiful place. Actually, Electro, I think these images speak for themselves. It's a pretty damn pretty town. Everyone starts out poorly, but with experience they get better. That is something I've learned. In fact, in Cadicarus's most recent video... Yes, Electro, I love the sound of the Class 323's traction motors. Sorry, I mean Neon. I adore the sound of the 323's traction motors. Yes, please, Mr. George, that would be wonderful. Nice. Yeah, but in fact, Electro, in Cadicarus's most recent video... Hang on, let me find it.
I'm really not... put everything that I could into it. My videos, there's no point. Also, I did try and do the whole look at me and my big important opinions, I'm old retro gamer, listen to me, I know...
And also, it's, yeah, and also, as we see, it's pretty beautiful. It's signs of an early profession, train lover. Yes, it does make sense. Does definitely make sense, and as I said, Cadicarus's video where he talks about his first 24 videos was the main inspiration for my retrospective video that I'm working on at the moment, as well as talking with Odd about our old content.
What I'm talking about, youngsters, ho-ho, I got journalist, big boy. I tried all of that stuff years ago, and also tried to splice in jokes there, and whatever your opinions on those older videos are, for me, I don't think they've aged well in the slightest. I think there's a huge clash in video styles when trying to do the whole I've got an opinion I want to tell you and explain in depth why that is, and also
No, Neon. Sometimes I think I worry about that more than you,
Monty
to be honest.
Python shit.
I could be
I think
wrong,
that's
but
way too much of a clash. And to put it bluntly, a few years of doing that kind of routine, structured kind of video and having to approach them exactly the same way and having them come out in more or less the same way and doing it week after week after week, it made me miserable. I tried my hardest, I put everything that I could into it, the passion was there, but you can only do so much in a week, and all I want to do is make sure that I'm entertaining and...
We're very understanding people, yeah. I can that must definitely be why you love coming to these live streams.
to whoever's watching, so that you don't quit the video and then don't run on the internet to try and dox me. Right, so we played the game, made the notes, saved the footage, moved it to a USB drive, stood outside for a second to question...
Yes, I'm sure he does, Electro. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he definitely
being
does.
10 hours long if I went into depth, but also because there's only so much depth I can go into anyway, so in my... pops into my head, and 2 will refuse to... He just hates you. Excellent custom phone case company for...
Video content I'm still thinking about, if you're wondering, I left you on a hold. As I left you on hold about that topic quite a while ago. Nice, Neon. I hope you will start uploading proper videos eventually. Nice.
For whatever iPhone or...
Hang on, I'm trying to find the part of the video where Cadicarus mentions that having a creative job is a never-ending loop.
Never-ending loop of getting...
Here it is. Here's what I wanted to try and find. Ah, hugging them. Ah, yeah. Electro gave me a lot of hugs when he came back from that awful place. Yeah, he gave me a lot of hugs when he came back from that awful place, and it was pretty wholesome. Yeah, all of you are quite awesome. Yeah, thank you so much once again, Neon. But yeah, this is in regards to what Electro said about in regards to what Electro said about everyone starting out poorly but with experience getting better, what Cadicarus says here in his most recent video, I pretty much completely agree.
Don't be afraid to experiment and make mistakes, and then eventually you'll look back and think, God, I was shit. But then give it another few years, and you'll look back to yourself at that point and think, God, I was shit. Having a creative job is basically a never-ending loop of getting incrementally better while also shitting on yourself. So I really hope you're into that. Now, what do...
Yes, I am into that, Caddy. That, I completely agree with those words of yours. The better you get at something, the more shit you'll find that your older work was. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. It's important to not be afraid to fail. Yeah, I agree as well. But yeah, Caddy kind of did fail when he first started out. He only got about 157 subscribers in a year. Spots! But most of them was just one guy and doing multiple accounts and trolling people. But I'm the fully charged and happy Electro you know and love. Exactly. Under the bridge now, Electro. That place we don't speak of is left in ruins, I hope. Yes, it is. Yes, Electro did say that it's now left in ruins. And because of that, hopefully if Pleasure World is created from that scale, hopefully it won't fall like Virtuous World did. because that place is now gone. That other place is now a wasteland. I'm very pleased about that too, Neon. Getaway spot. You're a good lad. Spons. Yes, it was Spons. Hello, I'm Spons! Oh, goodness. Hello, I'm Spons. From your wonderful self. Oh, yes, it is. Very wonderful self. Cool. To hear you are back to your wonderful self again. Hello, I'm Spons. There he is.
Hello! Jesus! I'm Spons! And today I'm here to be...
Sponsor. Oh, and one more... before I end the stream, guys, one more thing I want to show you, which Cadicarus said in his first 24 videos video. And this clip I am going to use at the start of my retrospective video. This point of Cadicarus's I also agree with.
Watching...
The last Caddy video we were watching was the Fifth Element review. Nice. I've seen that before. But oh my god, yes, Cadicarus is now one of my favourite YouTubers. Squidward's nose looking like Johnson. Yes, exactly, James, exactly. No. There is nobody better to be than yourself. Exactly, I agree, Electro. Yes, so true. But anyway, the last thing I wanted to show you guys before this stream ends is something else that Caddy said in his first 24 videos video that I agree with word for word that relates to what we've been talking about tonight.
Watching really old videos of yourself, whether it's something...
And as I said, this very clip will be featured at the start of my retrospective video.
Okay, they're bad. Watching really old videos of yourself, whether it's something that you made or on ancient family home videos, is exactly like your first kiss. It's surprising, it's awkward, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth, and there may even be a bit of blood. But everybody's videos suck when they start out. You don't know editing software tricks top to bottom, your writing blows, you've got no experience, your acting is as convincing as a plastic slide, you've got no confidence in your voice, so it's okay. It's completely normal and understandable to be bad when you're starting out. Still though, that doesn't mean the videos you made all those years ago aren't unbearable, because they are. Everybody's are.
I believe in those words of Caddy's word for word. Everything Caddy just said is word for word what I think of everyone's old videos when they start out. And it links back to what you said, Electro. Everyone starts out poorly, but gets better with time. Everyone starts out poorly, but gets better with experience. That is exactly what, I agree, what I just said, and I agree with Electro. Nobody can change you, exactly. Look at all the PS2 cases, nice. I love it too. How to make spawns, make a kite and cut some holes. Yes. But yes, as I said, Electro, this links it back to what you said earlier about everyone starting out poorly but getting better with experience. Yes. You may... And as I said, even though it is understandable and okay to be terrible at something when you start out, that does not at all mean that the videos you made all those years ago aren't unbearable. Still though, Electro, as I said, your first video is pretty damn well filmed for a first video. And as I said, the cinematography in your first video looks like it was filmed by Stanley Kubrick compared to my first video. I miss it too. I miss it too. I miss my Xbox 360 too, Electro. Yes, Neon. Not only is it okay to laugh at yourself, but also but I also feel it's okay to cringe at yourself at the stupid things you've done in your past. Okay, guys, it's 10 to 11, and I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, no, cool, Mr. George, cool. Perfectly filmed, Electro. Unlike the shite that was my very first video that I filmed at that balustrade in Testo. You mainly... Alright, James, alright, thank you. Oh, alright, if you, Oh. But yes, it is very well filmed. But yes, Electro, Stanley Kubrick was one of the, was one of the pioneers of cinema. He had a very... He was a massive perfectionist in Hollywood. And he was pretty famous for his cinematography style. Stanley Kubrick is considered one of the greatest film directors of all time. And Stanley Kubrick is going to be an influence on my directing style. You're welcome, Electro. But yeah, this is who Stanley Kubrick is. One of the greatest directors of all time. And he always got his, and he always tried to get his things to shoot the focus of each shot dead center in the frame. And I kind of see that you kind of tried to do that when you filmed that passing 22,000 class train, Electro. Yes, I can kind of see that you, yeah, I can definitely see that you attempted to keep it in the center of the frame when you film that passing, to 22,000 class Electro, regardless of whether or not it was intentional. Even if it wasn't intentional, I still admire the fact that you tried to keep it dead center in the frame. The fact they filmed Vietnam in South London. Oh, God. I did not know that. I thought Kubrick would be the type to film on location, but I guess that's more a Christopher Nolan thing. Phoenix Games are back. Yeah, they come back. Yeah, they come back. Yeah, Phoenix Games do come back, instantly, don't they, McJeffy? That was Kubrick working his magic. But there you go, Nick. But there you go, Electro. Stanley Kubrick was indeed but the man behind 2001: A Space Odyssey. But yes, I can definitely agree with that, Electro. 2001: A Space Odyssey did look more like a film from the 2010s than the 1960s. It definitely certainly does look way ahead of... I certainly agree that 2001: A Space Odyssey looks way ahead of its time. Cinematographer for Jurassic Park? Yeah, that's right, Neon. That's right. I think that is right, Neon. Okay, cinematographer for Jurassic Park. Let's see, Electro. Who was the cinematographer for Jurassic Park? Dean Cundley. Dean Cundley was the cinematographer on Jurassic Park, Electro. He also did... not many other films I've heard of. Oh, he did Halloween 3, Halloween 2... Psycho 2... Oh, he was the director of photography on Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Oh my goodness. And Romancing the Stone and Back to the Future, yeah. Dean Cundley did it clearly does do, oh, and he was the cinematographer on Halloween as well. Pretty damn famous cinematographer, Dean Cundley. Oh my god, he's actually filmed a lot of films I've heard of. Been the director of photography on a lot of films I've heard of. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, the Back to the Future trilogy, the Halloween films, Jurassic Park, 1994 live-action Flintstones film, Hook, Apollo 13, one of my favourite films of all time, Garfield, and that's such a great film, but still doesn't change the fact that Dean Cundley is an amazing cinematographer. Duel is quite a great movie. Stevie's first movie. Yeah, I'm great. I kind of sing that. Cutesy World. The suspense is great. Exactly. Because we'd rather have a bowl of embedded pet hair. Yeah, I remember him saying that. Cool. Nice. I remember Kedekara saying that. Yes, Electro, I completely agree. I completely agree, Electro. Bill Murray's biggest regret. Oh yeah, Garfield. Yeah, that was definitely Bill Murray's biggest regret. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Oh yeah, I really like Who Framed Roger Rabbit as well. It's not one of my favourites, but it's still a really damn good film. That sounds scary. It's a quote from Cadicarus, Electro. It's a quote from Cadicarus, Electro. From one of Cadicarus's videos. Oh, God. Yeah, Dean Cundley... Yes, Electro. But as I said, Electro, you could definitely... But yes, Electro, you could I feel that with my guidance on being a cinematographer, with my skills on being a cinematographer, with my guidance on how to be a cinematographer, I reckon you could definitely be one day as good as the likes of Dean Cundley and Roger Deakins. Yeah, Roger Deakins is another amazing cinematographer. He was the director of photography on the vast majority of Christopher Nolan's films, including Dunkirk, and I believe Roger Deakins also did Tenet, and I think he did 1917 as well. I don't know for sure, though. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bash X Dash, but I'm afraid we are ending now. We are actually ending the stream right now, Bill, Bash X Dash, Bill X Bash and Bash X Dash, or whatever. Yes, but yes, Electro, as I said, with my guidance, I could definitely teach you some cinematography skills. In fact, I definitely recommend checking out a YouTube channel called Studio Binder, one of my favourite film YouTube channels. They've got videos all about people like Roger Deakins. Yeah, I definitely recommend learning about Dean Cundley and Roger Deakins if you want to one day be my cinematographer, Electro. Yeah, actually. I know, Mr. George, but I definitely need to end now. It's getting really, really late now. I've gone on for a lot longer than I intended to, and I definitely need to end now. Just have the commitment and confidence. I feel I've got the commitment and confidence, Neon. So I think I'll make for a great filmmaker in 10 to 20 years' time. Thank you once again, Neon, and thank you all for all of your support on tonight's stream and throughout your time on my channel at all, really. The duck theme of this stream kind of fizzled away towards the end, but it doesn't matter that much. But I definitely feel that this live stream did go far better than I thought it was going to go. I'm pleased that we had pretty much a full house tonight. And yeah, I'm pretty pleased that we've all, that you're all able to come now. Yes, I know, Mr. George, but we are definitely ending now. So thank you all so much for watching. Please like, comment, share this video with your friends, and don't forget, share this stream with your friends, rather. And don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Lover 16, if you haven't already. So I don't currently know when my retrospective video will be out. Hopefully it will be soon, though. Next week, guys, we're going to be will just be another normal stream. But then on the 30th of September, I intend to do a Thunderbirds themed live stream, because the 30th of September will be Thunderbirds Day. Something I'm really looking forward to. I'm really looking forward to doing the Thunderbirds stream on the 30th of September, but the next 2 streams before then will just be normal streams. But yes, guys, yeah, 4.5 hours. Definitely time to end now. I've gone on for half an hour longer than I intended to. Yeah, but it's definitely time to end now. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in my next video. Bye, everyone!